We boop boop boop. We do this. I do that. We put it over here. We do this. We do that. We put that inside of that thing. We go here. We double click that. We do here. And
keep juicing. My goose is getting cooked.
My goose is getting cooked. Thank you, 7 pans, for the 2 months. Who do you want to ban? Why is it not? Some guy typed, yo, you're live. PogChamp! We're live. Okay, good. Okay, we fixed the YouTube. Great. That was really weird. Why can't I see it, but you guys can see it? Oh my god. The only way you can fix this, guys, if you use some Twitch Primes and drop some gifted subs and maybe go subscribe to the Guzo Live channel where we post variety videos. All the variety stuff always gets posted on the Guzo Live channel, guys. Maybe if you do that, we can maybe fix it together, guys. Alright, let's go. Okay, enough stalling, chat. I didn't know why that wasn't working, sorry. I just didn't I really wanted to fix that before we continued. It's gone again. You're gonna be gone soon, okay? You're gonna goddamn be gone soon. What's planned to do after Mass Effect? Honestly, I mean, I'll be leaving for TwitchCon, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna be leaving you guys next Friday. I will be gone. Or maybe 4 or 5 days. Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming for a while, guys. I'll be gone. There will be a little break. But something I actually do have planned. I wanted to try out something. Maybe. Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh, God. Do you guys cry on command? Holy crap. Maybe it's like all my pent up, like, sadness that, like, I can, like, force out, right? So, like, you know, like, I'm always holding back my, my despair. So, like, if I really try to get it out, it can all come out. You know? But regardless. Actually, something I wanted to try. This is a little bit of a weird thing, Chad. Milithus, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, to community. I appreciate that. What's up, freelancer? I wanted to do a stream where we play Age of Conan. This is an MMO that I played as a kid when it came out in like 2007. And I really wanted to do a stream, just one stream where I make a character, we do the intro, we do the first, like, I don't know, it's just 7-8 hours of Age of Conan. I think that'd be fun as fuck. So probably after Mass Effect, I want to do like a little meme with this. And then after that, I don't really know what we're gonna do. We're gonna see what we're gonna get up to in terms of content. Is that the one we can kick people off bridges? It's a really weird MMO because it's like, whenever you want to do a spell or an attack, you have to do like a combo. So you gotta, okay, let's say I want to do an aim shot, right? And then I gotta click left, right, up, down, left, right, up. And it is like, then it does the aim shot. It's really fucking weird. And also you can do like finishers, you know, like in Mortal Kombat, you can do like a finisher. You can do the same thing if you kill someone in Age of Conan with a crit. It like does a decapitation or like a finisher on them. It's super weird, but I wanted to do a stream of that. I also, maybe it'll be something I do once I come back from TwitchCon. I wanted to take a week, 7 days, where we try to play old school RuneScape Iron Man. So like Self-Found or whatever. And we just see how far we can get in 7 days. You know, just 1 week of cranking it out and doing it like that. I think that'd be fun. I also really wanted to play some Zelda games. I really wanted to play some Red Dead. I really wanted to play, I don't know, a lot of things, but a lot of stuff that I have planned. I want to do some like MMO stuff here and there, you know, like some MMO content from time to time. So like, I think the Age of Conan could be fun, and I think also the old school RuneScape 1 week challenge could be fun too. See how far we can get in a week. That could be cool. So we'll see how that goes. Dark Souls 1 could be fun. Banjo-Kazooie could be fun too. RIP Classic WoW. Just taking a break, playing some other content, doing some other games. It's been fun. It's been fun. The sack beating in OSR is going to be insane. I think it'll be a fun thing. As someone who's never done old school RuneScape, I think it'd be fun. It's something I actually really wanted to do like a while ago, the old school RuneScape thing, but I never really could do it because I always played WoW, right? So like, that's how it goes. Regardless, let's jump into a chat. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Sorry, I had to fix that. Erobb finds an interesting channel.
It has to be.
What is this? What? What? Loud? Oh, is it gonna be loud? I'm scared now. Wait, is it just clips of him singing?
Hold it, keep.
Oh my god, that is a loud.
Man, he done ruined the vibe, y'all.
Oh my god. Dude, it does look like Grayson. Maybe it's the hair. He has the... What the hell? It's like a Grayson from IKEA. What the hell? Jesus. Alright, well there that is. Soda explains why he did the subathon in December. What's this?
January has notoriously bad ads. And
he's right.
We didn't anticipate it was going to be that bad.
Because December's so good.
The weight loss marathon would have been very profitable. It was horrible. Like it was like 1/3 of what I would have made. Like
yeah,
companies don't pay for a lot of ads in the quarter 1, January, February, March.
He's right.
So what you want to do is, so it's like you're still going to make content.
This was from that streamer university. I think this guy called Agent. He did like a, I don't know, like a class on streaming. It was actually quite interesting.
But I didn't realize how big of a difference it was going to be. And at the time, I think some niggas pull ads from Twitch. It was just a bad time for ads. And so I lost maybe like $100,000 on that.
Remember I did that subathon during OnlyFans?
Which is okay because I was
Vicky and I were talking about whether or not I should do it. And we're like, I don't know, your family's here, whatever. Like, oh, but it is December.
Because there's going to be other ideas.
It is true, bro. Like, December ad revenue is fucking ridiculous because advertisers spend so much money on ads because it's Christmas time and it's like the holiday season. So people just spend a lot of money on that. And then they use up all the revenue for like advertising in December. So like January and February is kind of shit for like money-wise streaming and YouTube.
So like
make money
that was a moving piece into making me actually do it.
This is what the revenue looked like for January on Twitch. You could tell it's a marathon.
Yeah, it's
fucking crazy. $127,000 in a month.
So you started January?
Yeah.
No, that subathon was like this.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane, dude. Oh no, not getting 200k a month, only 150,000 a month. Honestly, when streaming becomes like this big, it becomes like a whole fucking like production. They have like teams and like people, like they have like so many people hired to work. It's crazy. It's no longer just like some guy playing video games and having fun and shit. It's like a whole show at that point, right? And that's what it's kind of reached, I suppose, because streaming has become so mainstream that it's like that, right? Who says he's not a millionaire when we see their numbers? Yeah, I'm definitely a millionaire for sure, guys. No, I'm not. I can get by. I'm comfortable, but I'm definitely not that. Agent teaches extra Emily how to dab up.
Straight? No. Straight. Slide. Curl. No.
No.
Too much.
No,
Too much. Now faster. Nailed it. Let go though. Don't hold too long. Nailed it. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh.
Your eyes. You look like you have something dirty in your hands or some shit. Yeah, just be normal.
Like that.
Get out.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that with your face?
I mean, just be normal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get it. To be fair, man, like it is. I don't know. It hoggers. Okay, let's go. Soda checks in on quarantine people. Agent is actually cool. He's the only one from that group I can watch. Really needs to have my volume on 0. I never really watched the Agent, but he seems pretty cool. Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool streamer.
I gotta check out my quarantine people here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
You don't say. You don't fucking say. Okay. How's that? Okay. Alinity puts on sunscreen. Okay.
Don't want to get old lady hands. I feel like I'm doing good so far. Like my hands.
Okay, that was funny. Actually, that was funny. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh shit, that's a classic. Quinn does math. No, that was a good clip.
Bro, we're the same age! 2.4 meters. Am I taller than a sister, bro? What do you guys think?
What?
2.4 meters. 2 centimeters. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, she is huge!
He has to be pretending, right? No, that he has to be pretending. There's no way. Okay. For a moment there, I thought it's because he used inches or whatever, but that's only America that does that. He's from Hobbitland, right? Okay. Yeah. I watched him for years. He's not pretending. Maybe he's just really committed to the act. You know? Like, you never know, guys. Ultimately, he might just be super committed. That's how it goes. So I tried Oblivion. This is a Carbot video, guys, about Oblivion. Oh, shit. I like that one.
Yeah. I had a dream about you last night. My sons are dead, and there's assassins after me, but... it was quite the dream.
Hey, don't touch the Emperor, random dude. Back up, bro. We can't trust you anyway. You're a prisoner, you're a furry. Anyway, help us escort him out of here.
Yeah.
Who cares? Just help us kill these assassins real quick.
Yeah?
Not bad, but we got it from here. You go that way, because I honestly can't stand looking at you.
Yeah. Collect all the rents. I skipped the logs the first time. Good job, Lazan.
There you are. I really enjoyed our chemistry back there. By the way, what's your sign? Yeah? Me too.
Oh.
Hey, random dude we don't trust. Protect the Emperor with your life.
Now that we're alone, I was thinking... Here's my wallet, the key to my apartment, and this random amulet.
Yeah.
He trusted you with his personal belongings?
Yeah.
Racist? No, I just surprised us all. Anyway, here's my key too.
Oh, nice.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? Who's there? Oh?
That pretty much sums up Oblivion. Yep. Jank game. Oh, that's a nice figure and plushie. I like that. Carbot is awesome, dude. Carbot is freaking awesome. Good video. Good little meme video. I'll link it here, chat. There it is. Gusu plushies. We're working on it. Ammon, we're working on it. What's up, bro? Was this the... you guys linked me this in Discord. This was the... There was like a GeoGuessr like tournament. The fact that there's actually competitive GeoGuessr, I find that so freaking cool. It is such a random thing to have a tournament about. But apparently there was a GeoGuessr tournament yesterday, and this was the final game.
Mobile for a long time in the competitive duels, then
it's cool
made
to
it to
watch.
the World
It
Cup
is
and got to second place. So impressive. Now he's here finally in his regional event, the Americas Major, up against the Titan RC. I mean, 2 Titans, I must say.
It's the final match, not the game. A final match. Okay.
Let's see how they do. Guys, it's time, everybody. Dallas, are you ready? Let's do it, guys. It's time.
Okay.
This is what
we're
for game 1.
Now.
Moving.
I How fast are they gonna figure this out?
This is what we're working with on the round 1 here. Seems like a Mexico pole right here. So should be in Mexico and very dry and deserty, so probably pretty far north. Both players should have a good region guess off the bat. Now, is MK going to employ the classic MK strategy against a player like RC, who is so good at moving? Or is he actually going to move around and try and find stuff? We're going to see here now.
I mean, I believe it was Ziggy who said it does depend on the round.
Definitely.
Some rounds, ooh, Puerto Peñasco, that's a large town, and Radu knows it immediately.
Radu knows it right away.
Bro.
And he locks it in. MK with a pretty good region guess, but he's going to be a little bit farther away, farther north here.
Yep.
Going to be some points for round 1.
It'll be a good start for Radu, but not too much damage.
Wow, RC right there. Great start.
He's like on the dot.
For him, as he deals 600 damage to start us off.
That's the type of round that is going to benefit Radu if there is...
Dude, you could hire these guys for like the FBI or like some sort of like... Bro, the fact that they can figure stuff out that fast is insane.
Information close by.
Oh, I see the foliage is a little bit green here, and with a tint of light green as well. This must be a northern, like, what the hell is that?
He's able to find and use more efficiently than MK, but if you get rural rounds, such as this one, for example, MK might just send it very quickly and take the advantage.
I don't know.
But this is Ukraine, and it's worth noting Radu is one of the best Ukraine players in the world.
Gonna know it right away.
Rainbow
now,
was
is
hired
he gonna
for
opt to
moving?
move? Yes, he is. They're both gonna move the same direction here, so they could find the same information if there is anything to find.
So it's like grass and foliage and like the colors of the signs and shit.
So it's not gonna be easy to come by. MK just going for central Ukraine here. Fairly safe guess. Radu going pretty south.
Yeah, RC central south.
Very specific.
Yeah, very specific guess. He's looking along this one road, trying to see if anything lines up
Oh,
nicely.
he didn't get...
Wow, RC, what is that?
The fact that they're so close, it's insane.
Like I said, one of the best in Ukraine. I mean, I don't even know what it was that he looked.
Slavic lands, wide plains and trees, wooden fences.
Stat on it is some sort of combination of the antenna or the coverage or whatever, but just phenomenal guess from RC.
And now we go to round 3. Look.
There's a finite amount of Street View images used in GeoGuessr. Some of these super fast picks are just that they have seen the route before. I mean, maybe, but I mean, it's still the whole world we're looking at, right?
Like Indonesia here.
I guess, like, to compare it, it's somewhat similar to, like, World of Warcraft, right? Because when I do it in WoW, like, I can recognize every single little area in World of Warcraft, right? And this is just, like, on a little bit bigger scale, right? That's still really impressive, though.
What can you find, though? That's always the question.
I can look at a face in WoW and be like, dude, that's a fellwood fence. Or I could be like, yo, that's grass and barrens. Or like, yo, that's this over here, right?
Now, both kind of, as good no-moving players, both kind of spawn in and really take their time at spawn before moving right away.
Provinci Jambi, okay, yeah. That gives
you only know vanilla? Yeah, I said World of Warcraft. Vanilla is World of Warcraft. The rest is just like add-ons.
The province, not necessarily the regency, but they're both going western Jambi. They see that it's mountainous. And,
they see the lake in RC.
Jesus Christ.
We might have an RC masterclass on our hands, but MK not too far behind him. Go to round 4.
This is...
Radu is locked
I don't know.
in after these first 3 rounds. But again, we have seen time and time again, all it takes is one round to completely flip the script.
Within 400 meters.
RC did it a couple times actually against FAO on pretty close games, flipping the script at the end there.
This is Denmark? This is, you see, that's not Denmark.
Time has the lead, going flawless into round 4. MK not too far behind though, 4,400 health.
Both players moving east into the town. Sandona is probably a town name, but it's probably quite small. Radu with a very, oh my god, it's there. Is that not it on his screen?
Wait,
right there?
Does he see it?
Right west of Pasto, I think it's the Sandona. Yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, he has it. I mean, he had such an incredible region guess. He zooms into the area, and he can find it off that.
I mean, it's possible it's in the department there, but I didn't see it. I think that might have just been a region guess. That is insane.
RC, what is that again? 4998.
Wow.
4,000 points of damage. Round 5.
And it's Bangladesh.
Oh, it's Bangladesh.
This is Radu's favorite country to play, I'm pretty sure.
He has spent so much time learning Bangladesh.
It's so crazy.
Funnily enough, though, I don't know how well he actually reads Bengali, but he knows all the meta, the copyright, the coverage so well. So it's hard to bet against him. And
how fast did he do that? There's no way he's right.
Bangladesh, they're both going for Kulna.
RC actually has a bunch of secret meta that he hasn't shared with anybody about Bangladesh that he has personally studied and learned.
That's gonna be it, I think.
Wow, that actually, is it enough?
Oh, not quite, not quite.
Oh, not quite.
Separatist in 52 months, thank you for the
but
sub.
I mean, that puts MK on 199 health when we go to Japan.
I mean, we've seen MK come back from situations like this. I mean, the grand final, you all will remember, against Blinky. And
I used to play GeoGuessr, but there's too many meta sweats. Bro, man, the sweats ruin everything, dude. How the fact that people are sweating GeoGuessr is freaking hilarious to me, man. I don't know why. It's funny, it's cool. It's just, what the hell?
2024, he was down to so little health. Down 2-0 in the match, and he came back to almost win it all. So don't count him out.
MK might have the biggest comeback potential of any player. Locks in super quick so that RC can't find any information. That's really going to be his best chance
That's
here.
a city name there. I don't know if he can read it in time. That would be impressive if he's able to.
Wow, wait, our guesses are close. Very close.
He's
Is he going to move farther north, though? No, he's not. He's going to keep it there. RC's closer.
Oh, it's close.
3.5 times.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not enough. He's still alive. 52 health.
He's still pretty freaking crazy. I mean, Radu is owning him, though, to be fair. Like, he hasn't lost a single health. This guy's a freaking insane dude. There's a point at 456. Okay.
Just doesn't go down.
7 now. Looking like a Chile here for the round 7.
Yep. It's amazing.
It's crazy impressive, but it's not really that interesting to watch to me. Yeah, I just think it's impressive as fuck, honestly.
Just always.
I've seen like some rainbow clips here and there. And
seems to hold on by a thread. 6K to 52.
Wow, RC's still flawlessing.
Insta-sending Concepcion. I mean, that's what I assumed he would do here. You have a lot of pine trees. You get these near Concepcion. This is basically a no moving round, but Radu's guess is going to be good as well.
Yeah, they're both going to be there.
Radu just needs to be a tiny bit closer.
Let's see, who is it in the end? The timer runs out.
Yep.
RC just a little bit closer. With that, he finally secures the moving dub.
That's actually insane, though. Okay, so there was one funny moment at 156. I don't want to like keep watching GeoGuessr all day, but I just wanted to see.
Let's hear it, Dallas. How we feeling?
I haven't seen that on pitch.
Lock in, everybody! NMPZ.
Was there something
Winner
here?
takes it all.
Winner takes it. Oh my! This is our first image for the round 1.
Wait, so they can't move the so now they can't move the camera at all?
What in the world?
Wow, I don't even. Is this maybe Brazil? Okay, from MK.
Amapá immediately.
America.
Okay.
Wow, he's just instantly in there.
Radu's still thinking he doesn't know he's going Mexico.
That was my first thought. So he's in Mex, and MK's in Brazil. It is Brazil. Wait, MK. That's going to be a huge hit round 1. 3,000 points of damage.
Half of his health gone.
What a way to start off the NMPZ.
How can you guess this?
Wow, but anything could happen. I'm panning. I'm panning.
This is
but they
crazy.
can't pan. We saw a little more than they get to see, but we did see a black card.
This pan is crazy. Like, it's just a wall and a couple of pine trees. Is it Argentina? I mean, yeah, Commodore Rivadavia. I really like that guess. I know we saw a little bit more, but I mean, this could
the
do it.
fact that they're both going to the same place is insane.
That's it in, but RC is nearby.
What?
Going a little further north, actually. He might be hedging here. Wow, but it is going to be MK again. What is that?
Okay, MK is a god at the static pictures. Radu is more like analytical with like when he goes around, but MK can just like dial in.
1.5 times multi, already 1,400 points of damage.
What the fuck?
RC on his last life already.
Oh, this is a good one. There's a Gar.
My gosh.
Oh, I'm panning again. I gotta stop panning.
I can hardly believe this. I think we're back in Brazil.
We
it's
are
urban
back in Brazil.
This time, very different vibe to the last one. RC on his last legs, 1,500 health.
Jesus. So I guess it's also how fast they can do it too,
on the line
right?
here for both of them. This will be their first chance to take a LAN W. Can they do it? MK in Pernambuco, up in the northeast. RC Alagoas.
Damn.
Just slightly south.
It's always south of Central America. Actually true.
It's locked. Wow, they're kind of equidistant.
Damn.
Goliath.
Okay.
We go to
What's
play,
this?
I would say.
Yeah. I would say so as well.
Files are in Copenhagen. That's cool.
Could just be Chile. Atacama Desert by the looks of it, so in the northern part of Chile.
What?
When he
How?
zooms
What
in
is
that
that?
fast, it's so scary. It's like he has this idea, but they're
RC's
both on
there
the
too.
same peninsula here. What?
Oh, what is that guess from RC? You're joking.
Unreal.
Unreal. I mean, it only chips a little bit of damage away,
it's
but
just
so
thousands of hours of
impressive.
doing this, right? There's no way.
We go to round
That's so
5.
They must have
stupid.
recognized that mountain range to the west. Crazy.
Unreal. Let's see if RC can make a comeback. He
It's a
finally
road.
did break the MK Flawless.
There's no signs. There's
But
no
it's gonna need
nothing.
something massive.
I have no idea here.
Okay,
Of course,
both thinking
Brazil.
Brazil.
In Bahia.
Bahia, wow.
They study different kinds of dirt to see what country's area it is. Yeah, I saw some rainbow videos where he's like, he can guess where stuff is depending on the foliage and the dirt and the colors of the leaves and shit. It's so crazy.
45 seconds left. It's only
Like-
15 seconds, and they're both so close. Wow.
RC can still
And
lose
it's locked.
here.
RC is closer. 3
dirt
times
meta.
multi. That's 2,200 points of damage. And
It's
MK
just
still has
impressive,
the
though.
lead, but the game has evened up a bit. Round 6 now, and we have some crazy snow coverage.
A guy was 31
Can
kilometers
this
away by
get
looking at
any
the
better?
ground, one bush, and a placement of the sun.
Cinema, Jake. I said it before, and I will say it again.
How?
Looking like South Korea here now, and both pretty similar guesses.
Yeah, you got a lot of snow coverage in the northeast towards Pyeongchang. That's why MK is there. And it's south.
Wow, and RC closer. He's gonna stay alive and deal a little bit more damage there.
You can post links, Twitch
850.
flag. What
We
is
go to
this?
round 7. Those multis just racking
Okay, there's
up.
no way.
This is just absurd.
There's no way.
Round 7, 4x damage.
There's really no way.
I mean, I'm not
Something.
even gonna try anymore.
Oh, Kazakhstan. RC
Could
thinking
be.
Kazakhstan.
Southern
MK thinking he's thinking
Kazakhstan, but
too?
Kizilorda versus Turkestan. There's a
I think so,
difference.
Mufford.
Why? I mean, that's a big enough difference with 4 times multis. Both players
Does
into
he
the yellow
switch?
here.
Does he? Oh my god.
Oh, he's considering switching up to
It
where
is, yeah,
MK
totally.
is. Will
Does he?
he? Will he? He doesn't.
won't.
He won't.
It's
and he's
Radu.
closer.
It's Radu.
RC's closer. 4 times
takes it.
multi. He wins. RC is your America's major champion.
Radu C, the champion of the Western Hemisphere.
That is crazy. Brother.
He wins it all.
Brother.
Unbelievable. It was.
There ain't no way, man. That's nuts. Was it this clip you wanted me to watch?
Like a Norway here.
Alright, so this is also GeoGuessr.
Looks like a Norway here, and I mentioned, I think yesterday that Moo is known for being very, very strong in Norway. He knows the coverage very well.
What a useless skill. Bro, they're doing it professionally. It's their job. Hey, they're making money, man. It is what it is.
Now we're in some fjord, and of course there are about 1 million fjords in the country, but if anyone can get the right one, it's probably Moo.
Yeah, we'll see what he does. He's going near Oslo right now.
Yep.
And his
I
geography.
want to say Fao's in a similar area, but I didn't quite see where he zoomed into.
Yeah, it looks like he's lining something up nonetheless. Could that road make sense?
This would be wild if they
That would
actually
be,
five-gated, but
That would be
we'll see.
unbelievable, Jake. We'll see. They're both relatively close to Oslo, though, so shouldn't see too many points, which is not great for Fao. Fao's going to need a bounce back.
Yep. Still 4 rounds after this, but yeah, Fao really,
be
really
like
feeling
on-
the pressure. Feels like he needs to win this game.
Timers.
Oh my god, he found it!
Did it?
No way!
You're joking! What is that?
Dude. Bro. That's disgusting, man. I don't know. The fact that just the fact that you can give them a picture. You don't even have to move the picture. There's no signs, there's no buildings, it's just foliage. And they can guess where it is in the world in under a minute. That is impressive. Whether you think it's like boring or not to watch, I think it's fucking impressive. You just give them a picture and they can know exactly where it is in the world. Jesus. This is just fucking cool, dude. I don't know. I think it's cool as fuck. Alright. Cool. What's this? Bro has the power to guess music from listening to 1.1 seconds. This is XQC.
Uptown Funk. I like your smile. One dance.
Him but us naked RN.
There ain't no way.
Watch this.
I jerked off.
Tickle! Oh, I am the GOAT!
Okay, that's actually fucking weird, man. How could he guess that?
I took a pill and it bees. Took a pill and
This is easier than it seems. 2 of these has been easy. Yeah, you guys say that. I could not guess that shit. Ain't no fucking way.
God's plan.
Maybe it's because I don't listen to a lot of like mainstream music, so I don't really recognize them that fast. Yeah.
Apple bottom jean.
That's crazy.
What? Oh, it's low. So why did they debate me with a fake song title? That's disgusting.
Okay.
Song title. That's disgusting.
That one I could. Yeah, that one I could. Because it's such a very specific song. Alright, that's still pretty fucking impressive though, NGL, not gonna lie. Yeah, holy crap. What music do you listen to? I don't know. A lot of different music, I suppose. A lot of like metal and rock, I guess, and stuff like that. For the most part, I suppose. That's like the main lore that I listen to. I guess there's these 2 videos. Whatever. There's both of these. We've almost been live for an hour, man. Wow. Mainstream shill? Me? Do we watch this? The Preach one is great. Yeah, I think they're both good. We could do both back to back, right? We could do a little back to back react. We watched the Barbs. Let's watch the WoW 2 one because I'm actually kind of interested in what Preach has to say about this, and then we'll do the halfling video, and then we're gonna start playing freaking Mass Effect. Okay? Blum Bum. Good morning. You lost half an hour starting stream on YouTube. Very true. Why WoW 2 is coming and it could already be here? Okay, check it out.
When the World Soul Saga was announced, immediately I thought, WoW 2 is coming. And it's been a pretty hot topic in my circles for a while now. I was even asked about it at my recent Blizzard trip to Boston. However, it has caused some confusion as to what WoW 2 would mean for our beloved 20-year-old MMO. And the weird thing is, it's kind of already happening.
Okay.
Let's take a look. I'm not going to BS you and say I've confirmed or leaked info. We don't. It's speculative for sure, but there is so much evidence to suggest that something may be in the works. The World Soul Saga itself having a definite endpoint. And
this is pretty crazy. Like, when they announced this, by the way, I was right here in the crowd. This was very, very insane announcement. Nothing we've ever heard of, like at a BlizzCon before.
That the final expansion, The Last Titan, probably being Azeroth, might actually cause the destruction of some or even part of the planet. All right. Time for a lore catch-up. Okay, in the beginning, there were Titans. They are huge, and they all live friendly. Held hands, a lot of flowers going on. But then, one of them got mad. See Brownbeard? Boom, Sargeras, yeah? Got horns. He was mad, wrecked all their bodies, but trapped fragments of them in the big suck. And then, we come along, muscle-bound. What did we do? Sucked off Sargeras, yeah? Straight to the Shadow Realm with you. Still around, though. Illidan coming back. And then, Baby Bean. Azeroth itself is a world soul. Where do Titans come from? Boom! Baby Beans. And that's in the middle of our planet. What does that mean when the last Titan approaches?
Okay, flipping the board.
Bang! Everything's gonna break. That's how you do lore. Screw you, Nobble.
Okay, good fucking video. That's wow, guys, it's on. As speakers of Preach, I don't remember sucking off Sargeras. I think we all did. But ultimately, I feel like the first WoW 2 we really had was with Cataclysm. That was such a big reset into things. I'm looking at this video first, Nobbo.
WoW, over its 20 years, has amassed a lot of geographical space that, let's face it, in the retail version of the game is basically empty. So a little catastrophic destruction wouldn't be the end of the world, literally. And with things like the Caverns of Time existing to go back and do the older content when players want, it's all good. All that is to say, if you were going to do something spectacular, then the end of the World Soul Saga fits quite nicely, doesn't it?
True.
Which brings us to WoW 2. Now, since the discussion started, there have been quite a lot of suggestions and confusion on just how that would happen. Would it be a different launcher? Would there be new characters to make? Would it be like FF14, where they literally destroyed the game and a new one launched that was entirely different?
I'm not gonna lie, that would be so fucking hype. I think, dude, but the problem with doing this is that it is so freaking risky, because they're the vast main majority of players to play World of Warcraft are people that casually play retail that are very, very, very invested in their characters, right? So imagine telling all of those people that like, oh guys, we're resetting the whole game, all from the beginning. People would lose their minds.
Would it be like Overwatch, forcing everyone to move over to Overwatch 2? Maybe it's even got some FPS component or something. As crazy as it may sound, it's understandable where these ideas have come from. For years, people have been making all kinds of wonderful WoW-inspired content using tech that isn't over 20 years old at this point. And
give them an option to pay to copy or keep their character. I mean, that's a way of doing it, but then it's like, then they have to upkeep 2 versions of the game, and there will always be one version of the game that's going to be like the negligent child, right? So they're going to have to focus on one of their breadwinners, whichever game becomes the most popular one, right? So I highly doubt that'll ever happen, but, you know, perhaps it will. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you, man. Plot twist World of StarCraft. Imagine that.
I'm sure many of you have seen recreations of your favorite zones made in Unreal Engine, with gorgeous lighting, fully voiced, or even looking at Blizzard's advanced animation techniques that we know they're capable of. Before we go into that, though, the question always comes up, why? Why would there even be a WoW 2? Well, pick your poison. There's no way in hell Morhaime and the squad expected their game that they made all those years ago to be still up and running. And it's pretty clear, the speed bumps are over for now. It isn't going away anytime soon, so it makes sense to start planning for another 20 years.
Dude, I don't know why. In a way, that's kind of depressing to me. Like, in a way, like, it sounds so fucking weird. I love WoW. WoW is like my favorite game of all time, but it's like 20 more years. And it just never stops. But I do think as long as they keep making content for the game and they don't butcher it completely, I think the game will go on forever. Straight up. I'll take a look at it in a 6 Nike bucks, yeah. We'll watch the Barbarian video after this. I'm gonna be playing this on the old folks home. Yeah, exactly. You'll be streaming WoW until your 60s. You know what's funny, Grimmeroth? I saw Swifty literally lie. He did a stream. I don't know if he's still live, but he was streaming, lying on his couch on his stream deck, playing WoW, farming Alterac Valley, dude. What a fucking gamer.
I apologize to my OGs for what's about to happen. And to the people who are now playing WoW, who were born after it came out. This isn't going to be pretty. Do you realize just how old World of Warcraft is? We say 2004, but do you know that's the year that Half-Life 2 came out? Halo 2? Metal Gear Solid 3, which is now about to get its 5th revision of the game. If that doesn't make you feel old, let me do this for you. Doom, the Dark Ages, just came out and people are ripping and tearing all the way through. Do you know in 2004, though, Doom 3 came out? A game so advanced that it couldn't even run on most people's PCs at all. Still not enough? Okay. Last week, as of recording this, we got the big reveal of GTA 6 coming next year and what it looks like. In 2004, along with its marketing of some of the best, most realistic graphics out there, GTA San Andreas came out.
That's insane.
Look at them side by side, my friends.
That's crazy. Look at the difference between that, man.
20 years is a really long time in tech. Problems with current WoW are pretty obvious, right? For the most part, the game runs decently, but then... I'm not going to be rolling dice again here, but you guys have done a world boss. Whole game just falls apart. It's in fact gotten so bad that 30-man Ansarek was essentially unplayable for many people. WoW was
it's actually fucking nuts how much this game requires to play. For like, you gotta like turn down your graphics so much, even if you have a really good PC to even raid.
Known for a long time as the seamless world with no loading screens, and now, well, we load screen every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
At the Race to World First, not only do the raiders get top-of-the-line PCs, but they have all these weird rules, such as relogging or restarting every couple of hours to clear out cache and reset memory and things, as it has dramatic performance loss if you are playing WoW for a few hours. Silly things have been a nightmare to change. The backpack size, for one. Like, the entire original code was built on the back of it. Or the struggles they've had over the years with multi-core performance, which has...
Dude, I have literally top-of-the-line Starforge Giga PC, and I don't even get, like... When you fly around in, like, the big cities, you don't even have, like, over 100 FPS. It's so crazy. And 57 add-ons. To be fair, though, Blizzard is addressing a lot of the add-on stuff lately, which I do think is a big W overall for WoW.
Grown, don't get me wrong, by leaps and bounds over the last decades. They have done some phenomenal upkeep and updates over the years, but the issues, they're all there for people to see, and I'm sure you can name 1,000 more.
Yeah.
With that said, let's have the grand reveal. What, in my opinion, would WoW 2 look like?
Okay.
Well, here's a screenshot of World of Warcraft today in retail.
Yeah.
And here is what WoW 2 would likely look like. When we're discussing WoW 2, it's not about the graphics. WoW's graphics...
He wants it to be like a better engine, I guess. Like, make it run better.
Graphics can always be better, but the style has been pretty timeless. When showing you Grand Theft Auto earlier, the comparison doesn't really fit with something like WoW.
Nope.
More importantly, MMOs are like a comfortable blanket for a lot of players. A dramatic shift in appearance and style would likely not be welcome. Hell, dude, we've seen this so many times. People lost their minds.
No changes.
The updated character models a few years back, myself included. My Tauren used to look way meaner and angrier than this goofy face thing.
True.
No. The idea of WoW 2 is primarily back-end, to allow the game to do all the things they wish it could do and may want to do in the future without it being hamstrung by literally decades of old design. And that is what leads me to the next point.
I do agree. I do think, like, we will... I don't think we're ever gonna get WoW 2 like that, but I do think, like, them updating the game and making it run better and, like, you know, fixing the add-on, all that shit, that's probably what WoW 2 eventually is. It'll never really be a different game because the player base is too strong at this point to want WoW 2, I think.
It's kind of...
The closest thing we could get to WoW 2 is perhaps Classic Plus, right?
Already happening. Dragon riding and the new housing function that I got to test should not exist. Housing in particular was a feature I've talked to people at Blizzard about since 2016.
Yeah.
The message was always the same regardless. It just can't be done in a way that makes it what the players want and expect.
Yeah.
The game simply cannot do it. Well, just a week ago, I played it. It works.
Yep.
And it shouldn't. So how was it done? Look, man, when devs speak to me about this stuff, they rightly regard me like a child who cannot fathom that it is possible to connect two shoelaces together in a way that stay tied, and rightly so. I don't know about this stuff. But essentially I asked, how did you do it? How is this possible? How is dragon riding possible? It's not just the player in the 3D space, but faster, which is basically what normal mounts are. The answer was essentially, well, it wasn't. Until someone figured something out a few years ago, and now it's here.
Okay.
Cool. All right. But here's the important bit in the statement that I got. Years ago. Often people don't really understand how long in the making things are. Blizzard has been working quietly, discreetly, on major additions for the game for literal years before it ever sees the light of day, and God knows how many they've scrapped.
Yeah, everything except the Classic Plus, like the Zod stuff, because that's like a 5-man team. That's why I guess there's so many interesting releases with Zod. But I also think that's what's made Zod like kind of unique.
And an overhaul of WoW could very well fall into that category.
Okay. True.
Now I know many of you are thinking, what's the point in making the same finished product that we see in game again? Well, this is actually happening, and I'm really not going to be chortling the balls here of FF14, but there's a prime example happening right now that is very relevant to what we're talking about, so bear with me here. FF14 is coming to mobile. That's right, the entire MMO,
Didn't know that,
cutscenes,
actually.
audio, the whole thing is going to be available on a mobile phone. Now, here's the thing. It's being rebuilt, similar to what we're talking about here, by a different company to visually come across as the same, but they're changing the foundation. They're changing their infrastructure at the very base, which is allowing the mobile version to do things that the main game cannot. I know
that is actually fucking crazy, though. To be fair, while on mobile it's happening, yeah, probably is. And the thing is, man, the mobile gaming market is fucking crazy. People make fun of it, like, you know, and meme about it, but it is the biggest gaming market there is. It's crazy, but it's true.
Sounds crazy, but
because literally everybody has a phone. Don't you guys have phones?
Exactly what's happening, and it's causing a lot of issues in the FF14 community because they're like, wait, the mobile version in some ways is better than the console and PC version.
Yeah.
A simple example would be dyeing armor. You can dye your armor in FF14's main game. You can do it with 2 different colors. You can change them around to whatever you want.
Cool.
The mobile version allows for 16 different dye channels on your armor. You can customize the buttons, the lapels, the logos, all sorts of things. Now, here's the weird thing. That actually exists in the main game in a form, right? You can do that with the use of add-ons. Add-ons allow you to change all the 16 things.
But FF doesn't like add-ons, yeah. Ivar, thank you for the 4-month sub.
On armor.
What's up, Eric?
But the actual base game infrastructure does not allow that much information to be transferred amongst the players that are playing the game right now.
Okay.
If you want to do this, what you can do is save it locally to your machine. So you use an add-on, it shows you with your perfect little glam, your character will appear that way, but information is not being sent to other players. That is the trick. Their infrastructure does not allow that kind of information to pass between players. The foundation doesn't quite work. What the mobile game has been able to do is actually go in, change that base infrastructure, so even though the actual finished product looks exactly the same, no different whatsoever.
But the back end is so important.
The underlying structure allows them to do many more things. And you can imagine exactly why the main game players are a little miffed that the mobile version is seemingly superior in some ways. Why does this exist over on my bloody mobile phone, on my tablet, instead of existing in the big main game I'm playing on my super expensive PC? And there are a number of other examples of it. But this is a prime example of what we're talking about that WoW is trying to do, and WoW might want to adopt, is by remaking the whole game, changing all that base infrastructure, allowing a lot more doors to be open. The finished product looks the same, but it feels absolutely not the same at the bottom, and allows for so many more options.
That's true.
So with that said, perhaps World of Warcraft 2, as in the box, the collector's edition, the expansion, the title itself will never exist. Instead, Blizzard has found a different way. Bit by bit, they're going to consume and overtake and replace all these old systems one by one.
I mean, we've already seen this as well, but the way that they rework the UI, the way they're doing the things with the add-ons now, like, a lot of things is changing slowly with the game. It's not becoming a different game, but they're definitely, you know, swapping up a lot of stuff.
2 months of studying Danish ethics. I still have a lot to learn.
Yo, Varian, thank you for the 2 months sub, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Preach has lost so much weight. Bro, he looks fantastic, yeah.
Or perhaps, when the credits roll on the World Soul Saga, we'll see a message. World of Warcraft, a realm reborn.
Maybe, shit. That would be hype, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I think it's true. It is gonna be like a back-end kind of thing. I am so intrigued about FF, honestly, as well, but that's honestly so much copium. I feel like Preach's take here is a lot less copium-filled rather than saying, oh, let's get new WoW, nuke the whole game, and then make a new game. Because that's never gonna happen, dude. Like, dude, people would lose their fucking minds if they ever did that. It just wouldn't happen. I think the closest thing to that happening was with Cataclysm. Cataclysm was the closest thing to an actual full rework of the game that we got, I think, or that we will get. Because it was like essentially like remaking the whole world, right? But yeah, I mean, really, really cool video though. It is very true though, and I think it is happening little by little. WoW is changing, the back end is changing, and they're changing a lot of the core fundamentals of how the game works. But they're doing it in a way that you don't really notice it little by little. So they're slowly, you know that analogy with like boiling the frog, you know, and the frog doesn't really notice it. Maybe that's bad because we don't want to put us as the analogy that we're getting boiled and we're gonna die. But it's more so the fact that you're not noticing the changes little by little, right? But they're doing it, and then it feels better without you knowing it. You're not gonna. We're not being boiled, but the back end is changing slowly, right? Can WoW run on mobile with its old scuff engine? Nope. It cannot, and that's why if they were to remake all this stuff and obviously do all those things, then it would be possible to do a lot more stuff, you know? So that's how that goes. Those updates, character models are currently older than the old ones when they were replaced. That's how old WoW is. That's fucked up. People lost their minds at the updated models a few years back. It was 11 years ago, preach. Fuck, man. The funny thing at Double got me chuckle. Bro's looking thin. Dude, really crazy good video though. I really liked watching this actually. This was cool. I'll link it here both in the YouTube chat and on Twitch, guys. There it is. Am I the frog in this analogy? Yeah, you are, Mufford. You are a little fucking frog. Classic WoW with modern backend would be hype. Imagine world PvP without the lag. Bro, takes me back to nostalgia, bro. Holy shit. Alright. Quite a long react today, chat, but there's just so much good stuff. I feel like Sundays are always so interesting because there's always so much stuff to catch up on. So yeah. You mentioned you played Kingdom Hearts when you were younger. Was it Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2? I actually don't know. Hold on. Before we watch this, I can answer you. Kingdom 1 gameplay. Kingdom 1 gameplay. Kingdom Hearts 1 gameplay. Okay, I'm just gonna look up random gameplay. Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay. I'll tell you if I remember anything from the game. And then Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, this is Kingdom Hearts 1. I played this. Yeah, I did. This I played. I know for a fact I played this. Yeah. I played this. This 100% I played this game. Yeah, it's only 11 hours? I just loved going into different universes and like the fact that the graphics changed and oh, it was so awesome, man. Good ass fucking game, dude. Okay, did I play this? Did I play this? Hold on. Ooh, this I played too. Yeah, I played this as well, I think. I'm pretty sure I played this as well. Dude, you got a dead pirate? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's so cool. Pirates of the Caribbean. Barbosa. Wow. I played this for sure. I don't know if I beat the full game, but I remember I played this. Kingdom Hearts 3 though. Did I play this? No, I didn't play this. Nah, I did not play this. This one I didn't play. Kingdom Hearts 1 I played, I think, in its entirety. Kingdom Hearts 2 I played. 3 I didn't. The HD remasters on Steam are so good if you want to play at some point. I do think it'd be fun streams to play Kingdom Hearts, actually. It actually would be fun. And they're not that long. I can probably beat Kingdom Hearts in like 2 streams. If they're like 12 hours. It came out during the classic relaunch. Fucking A, man. There's so many things we can do for content, chat. Like, I have a lot of MMO stuff planned as well. I wanted to do the Age of Conan stuff. I wanted to do the OSRS meme as well with that. And I don't know. Lots of cool stuff planned, chat, ultimately. So that's how it goes. 4 Halfling Barbarians Act 2, guys. We watched these videos a while ago when they were released, and they are on the Goose TV channel as well, guys. It was absolutely fucking hilarious. If you don't know, this guy's basically, he's called Okoi, and he's essentially going through Baldur's Gate 3, playing as 4 barbarians, and he's doing the most unhinged things. So this one is called 4 Barbarian Halflings Act 2. Oh yeah, he left off. I remember this.
Beware of the shadows.
Oh, he's in this place. Dude, I'm already so nostalgic about Baldur's Gate. Damn.
Are you the true soul?
Murder, 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 murder.
Hey, boy. You want the bone?
I don't think I saw this guy, did I?
You see that blighter coat? Swallowed down by the shadow curse.
The one fetch that bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? Well, we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansip inside. I'll just go and,
Oh my god.
No. What are you doing here?
There is nothing better in Baldur's Gate 3 than picking someone up and throwing them on another person and killing both, dude. Just juggling around your enemies. It's so fun. He threw a cat. Okay.
What happened here? What did they do?
I need to do something.
We cannot wait long.
Elixir to
Four
Colossus.
big guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like that. If
You can kill this guy
like
here?
this, I might just die. They fight my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum starts to drip. I took about his ass. It's just a...
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
You must release me or I'll die.
Wait, you can talk?
You rat! Now I've got.
Wait, there's so much stuff I haven't seen in this game. What? There's a freaking fairy inside?
Glass stuck in my nose!
You never talk to it? You can talk to the lantern? What?
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic word. Enjoy, crack cheese.
That's crazy. You missed so much shit, dude. I mean, at some point we have to do a replay of BG3. It is what it is.
Stop! Who's there? Put your hands up and walk over here.
Oh no. Let's go.
Who are you?
Come.
Oh, he's gonna make
To
Jahiri around.
survive, I have no choice
Oh,
but
no.
to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your...
Oh no, I remember. No.
I didn't realize I had an audience. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Primordial.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh.
Time to go, Isabel.
This is where it went downhill in Act 2, chat. This was the catalyst for Filber. This was...
Catherick wants her alive, no matter what.
I'm getting flashbacks. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. Oh god.
To battle!
Foundation for making his way in here.
Oh my goodness!
He's doing kind of like a similar playthrough to me. It's kind of fun.
Fucking dead, his head is gone.
Yeah. I love throwing people. Oh, this is the kid, right? With the parents?
I scared you!
Yeah.
I did as I was told!
You have seen these goblins at work, have you not?
Wait.
Kill them quickly.
Was that Pandora? This was the... Oh.
Try again.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Deal with them however you wish.
That introduction to Ketheric Thorm was fucking cinema, by the way. Holy shit.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Oh.
I see you like to handle underlings physically.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want? Whatever you find, throw it through the bars.
Never did this either.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet.
Keep the patrol busy.
Oh
if
no.
the bastards spot us...
Oh no. Oh, this is the dude! This guy was so cool. I got drunk with him. Hey. Is he gonna... Please don't do it.
What do you bring?
Yeah, I dragged him under the table, yeah. Oh.
Let us cure you.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, this guy too. Same ordeal. Balthasar.
In part, yes. Mother was not pleased.
Bing, bing, bing. Oh shit. That's a lot of money.
She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there. What?
I have your mother.
Give me back my mother this instant.
Wait, he stole his...
I gave you a chance, mother thief.
What? 4 piercing damage per 300 gold that the target put. He gave him 23,000 gold. Bro, you can do anything in this game. What the fuck? That's so cool.
What's this? Fresh entertainment.
I never spoke to that guy, dude. I accidentally attacked his dog, so he was aggressive. But I did make friends with him when we were dealing with Raphael.
You're a mouthy little rabbit. There's something else. Almost hidden by your fierce, malleable monster.
Wow. The barrel build.
Chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Give it a lick.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk.
Ew.
Was that arousal?
Stop licking the damn thing!
I have all the time in the world.
It's a night song.
I will come for you when the time is right. When you...
Yeah, it's pretty close to my playthrough, guys.
We're going to kill Ketheric Thorm.
What? It's not!
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have been...
Holy shit. Oh my god. The freaking throwing so crazy. It's so cool. This boss fight was so insane, man. Because he had that freaking spider thing as well I had to kill. Jones.
You, a mouse who fancies itself an eagle.
Damn. So the Night Song is actually a good person, I guess.
Enough.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
You know who else?
This boss fight. Oh god.
There you are. As predicted, I will kill you now. And then I will you.
What?
Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Iron Flask. Oh yeah, you can get that. He's so bad. Oh. It's an item from Act 1, yeah.
You cannot kill me. I am eternal. I am yours.
Freaking clown. This boss fight was so cool. That was so sick. Of course. Of course. Oh my god, bro. Are you... No way. Dude, what? Yeah. What a video. What a freaking video, dude. He came back and he uploaded an absolute banger of a video. That was so freaking awesome, dude. Holy shit. The Return of the Glorious Short Kings. That was fucking sick, dude. Wow, I love that. Check it out here, chat. I'll link it, obviously. Check it out. There it is. The 4 Halfling Barbarian Act 2. So I guess there's one more video for him to make, right? The Act 3 video, too. So I guess we'll see how that goes. That was freaking awesome. I liked watching that. I hope you guys did, too. Give me a sec here. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I just had to do something real fast. We're good to go. I think it's time to do some gaming, though. We should probably get into the gaming here. I kind of forgot we were even going to do gaming today because the reacts were so freaking good today. Chat, by the way, if you do have anything you would want me to take a look at, gaming related, WoW, Baldur's Gate, whatever the fuck, link it in our Discord, chat. Join the Discord, _Discord, and post it in our React channel in there, because that's where we get usually a lot of the videos that we watch on stream. So post it in there if you want me to take a look at something. I see you already played Resident Evil 3. I'm still trying to finish watching the second one. You mean Mass Effect? Yeah, it's been awesome.
Hello, Mr. Glazoo. Hope you are enjoying Mass Effect 3.
I am very much enjoying Mass Effect 3. We are about to jump into the game actually right now and do some gaming here. So that's gonna be the plan, guys. Obviously, because we are a gamer after all. Okay. Let me see here. Let me hop over to the other section, guys, and it's time to do some blastage. Okay. I'm trying to boot up the game, guys. Just give me a moment here. Oh, there it is. Did you see the Dorflord story on GeoGuessr? I don't know what that is now. I'm not sure what that is. Do not know. But what I do know is that we're going to be continuing our Mass Effect Legendary Edition 3 at the moment. Resume. resume. Let's go. Slorba.
My goose is getting cooked.
Thank you, Slorba, for the Prime 5 months. I dozed off that last stream. What mission was you up to? Once I log in, Cinder, I'll explain to you where we are. Okay? I'll give like a little recap of what we've done so far. Yeah. My goose is getting cooked. Do you try to do the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3? No plans for that at the moment. No plans for that currently. At the moment, we're just doing Mass Effect 3, and then we'll, I don't know, afterwards, I do want to try out that Age of Conan thing, maybe some OSRS stuff as well. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, there's so many games out there, chat. There's so much stuff that I want to do. So, you know, we'll take it as it goes little by little, right? OSRS Iron Man. I think it'd be fun to do like a week challenge of that, Hunter. Like just a week to see how far we can get in OSRS and stuff. But first things first, we gotta do... We gotta do some of this. And I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. That should be good. Okay! OSRS is kind of grindy. Yeah, but I think it'd be fun.
Mass Effect hype.
Yo, Advaran, thank you for the 47 months. I think it'd be fun to do like an OSRS thing because I've never done old school RuneScape. I really like MMOs. I never got to play it really. I played like 3 hours, but I think it'd be fun to do like a week, right? Because I assume that after you play for a week or two or so, it begins being really grindy. But if for the first week, I would assume there's a lot of content that you can do that's not as grindy, right? Because I don't really want to get into the long grind of it, but I would like to get into like, just like to try the game and, you know, experience how the game is as a WoW player. So that'd be fun, I think. It's grindy from the moment you enter the world. I mean, it's an MMO, right? So it makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, by the way, at around 47 months. Do appreciate all the support, guys, for the variety and the different content we're doing. We're posting a lot of the videos as well on Goose Live and shit like that. It's cool stuff. Quits WoW to play old school RuneScape. I don't think I've quit WoW. I'm just kind of taking a break. And frankly, I think it's just been fun expanding our content a bit with what we're doing. So, yeah. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me... Doesn't work. I don't know. I'll look at that later. Why doesn't it work? Okay. Okay, so Mass Effect 3, guys, we are continuing our playthrough, and yesterday we actually ended on a pretty big reveal. We got to go to Eden Prime, and we actually found ourselves a alive Prothean that has been I almost said stun locked. That's been in cryofreeze for like 50,000 years. So we resurrected the Prothean, or we uncryofroze it, and we talked to the Prothean, and yeah, a lot of shit is going down, guys. Right now, I think we have a lot of stuff to do in the Citadel. We have a Medigal formula in the Citadel. We also got a thing with Dr. Bryson to do in the Citadel. I think Miranda also sent us a message about a meeting in the Citadel, and also Thane. So what we probably should do is head over to the Citadel and then see what we can do there. I think that'd be great to do, actually. So maybe we should start by heading to the Citadel today. Digitally hour for a soda stream machine? You're a soda stream machine. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, let's go do that, boys. I think so, right? I think it'd be good to go to the Citadel now, because I think we're gonna be getting a lot of people there that we can probably juice up and stuff. So let's head to the Citadel now. Yeah. Just finished my trilogy playthrough for the first time on release because I couldn't stand watching you picking every renegade option and punching journalists. Picking every renegade option? Bro, I was actually, majority of my decisions has been Paragon. Unironically. I'm more Paragon than I've been Renegade. Let's dock it. The Alliance docks are docked. Oh, I can decide where to dock? Let's go to the Bryson lab, because we gotta go to Dr. Bryson for a quest. Dr. Bryson is DLC. I mean, still fine to do, no? Should I not do it? I mean, if you guys don't want me to do it, or... Okay, let's go.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Eric.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Okay. He doesn't look trustworthy.
What's your assignment? Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Is that necessary?
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
Okay.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
What?
That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Okay, but dude, we literally have a live Prothean with us now. Just ask the Prothean. You know? How does this matter now?
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon.
True, I guess.
This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
He's a soldier, though?
Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
What? Wait, what the f... Brother!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine.
Oh, what is that?
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Okay.
What? What's happening?
Okay, he's not a... he clearly got mind controlled. Clearly.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
Okay.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was...
Oh, maybe I should...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
Okay.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Okay, then what happened here?
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garno. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What?
What's wrong?
Okay.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this.
Okay.
It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Leviathan of Dis.
Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
The Batarians,
but I'm
bro.
intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Okay.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Okay.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I mean, it sounds... I honestly, I agree with both these options. It sounds dangerous, but it's also useful. It could be useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Yeah, kill the fucking
Despite
Reaper.
the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Yeah.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Citadel Leviathan. Okay, so this is a DLC, y'all said. But I feel like DLCs are really good, though, in this game.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garno.
Hi.
I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garno appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
You can find him.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garno.
Okay. Consult the galaxy map. But there was also something here. He's experimenting on husks? Okay. Shit.
Does this tell us where Garno went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search lab for clues. Okay, I mean, we already found this. Okay. That's not his lab, right? Computer console.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garno was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
And the console?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay. Is that also his lab? I guess it is. It's a big lab. Let's go to the Galaxy Map first. Some Sherlock Holmes shit? Yeah, for real.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Find some more stuff. Leviathan must be a massive organism. Yeah, no cap. You guys ever play Subnautica? Entering ecological dead zone. Multiple Leviathan class Reapers nearby. Okay.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh no.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
Close to my heart. Does he have a significant other? Because that's your heart, right?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Maybe he embedded it into his actual heart. Oh, a skeleton. Oh, this is a Loch Ness.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
You know what, Shepard? I agree. I 100% agree. I always knew I vibed with Shepard, guys. The Thorian of life, a life form discovered from Pharaohs, provides a fast Fascinating insight into the life cycle of true alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivates life to evolve along the lines that he could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to that. They've survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as a manual labor or even as a man with his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Oi, oi, oi!
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garno could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Yep.
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay, let's go through the rest of the stuff here and then we can go to the galaxy map. Rocks. More, maybe it's minerals.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
You have this hoodie? Oh, really?
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Oh. Locations with element 0. Alright. Mass pulse recall system. Yoink! I mean, he's dead anyway. He's not gonna need them, right? Picture?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Ooh, that's his heart.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
That's his heart.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
True.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
No, ED, not whatever.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
Oh.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Yeah, because the Rachni has like a song. Maybe if you can, like, you know, dial that song into something specific, you could manipulate them, right?
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Thank you. Sovereign fragment.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Is this also his hub? Okay, let's go back to the console and then see what we can do now with all the stuff. Okay, so let's do the creature sightings.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What about the Rachni activity?
Rachni activity.
I missed
No
something?
results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Did I miss something up here? What do you think about the news that Xabi Alonso has been confirmed as the new head coach of Real Madrid? Don't care. Football is for bozos. Yeah. Oh, up here. Ooh. Bozo ball, true. I don't know if there's anything up here actually, guys. There might be. Oh, there is! A picture!
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Oh! A coordinate!
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Alright, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Oi, oi, oi!
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Fucking Bartarians, bro. There's Bartarian scientists? Yeah, I'm wondering that too, dude. I thought they were too dumb. Straight up. Okay, let's go back. Okay.
Element 0 deposits.
So some of them are
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Maybe the creature sightings don't matter. This is blue.
Element 0 deposits.
Ooh.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
We can narrow it. We can narrow it. But can I go back to... Sorry, can I go back to this here? Was it Puns? Not there. Because I got that picture. With the location, whatever. Can I do that here? Blackout crime, creature searchings. No. Where do I do that? It's not in here, I think. Oh, it's here, maybe.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garno used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Okay, the Reaper activities. Now we got that. There's also more loot with a shuttle. Oh, okay. Chill with the backseating, okay, brother? Okay.
Reaper activity.
Okay, so they match with 2 of these. 3.
3 possibilities.
Can I narrow it more? What if I do Ragnar activity?
Ragnar activity.
Does any of them match? None of those matches.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, so no Ragnar activity. What about
3 possibilities.
What about the blackout crimes? No, none of those matter either. What's up,
Some
Saren?
of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
And then let's...
3
I'm
possibilities.
just trying everything.
Alien sightings.
Ooh!
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Yo!
Let's go find Garno.
Okay, cool. We got it, guys. Let's go. Normandy Dock, Purgatory Bar, Presidium Commons. Wait, I just go. Wait, hold on. I just gotta go to the Normandy, right? And then we fly? I think so, no? Yeah. How much did I miss today? We started a little while ago. Today's Mother's Day in Sweden. Did you call your mom? I'm not Swedish. There's enemy spoilers if you continue this mission if you want to procure story before seeing them. I mean, unless it's like some giga big spoiler, then it's fine. I don't mind doing this mission now. Unlucky? Are you saying it's unlucky I'm I'm not Swedish? Dude, that's a fucking blessing, brother. Okay, I still gotta do stuff in the Citadel, but I think let's do this mission first. So, diplomats. Okay. Scan for Dr. Garno. That's the one, right? Why is Shipman in a tracksuit? Because he's vibing, bro. Acer. Okay. Still fucking fuel as well. Acer. That's where we're going, guys. She. Do we someone in this place? Tamagotchi? What's up, Schnack? If I was him, I would be here. Am I going straight for Leviathan? Yeah, is that stupid? I don't know. I'm just playing the game. I don't know. I think I gotta scan for it. Oh, Papa! Did you ever check the thing Snaggybox talked about? Yeah, I did. Wreckage. Oh, it's just some fuel. The only thing I want you guys to like tell me not to do is something if it's like really huge spoiler, like it like ruins the vibe, right? And that's the only thing.
We have located Garno.
Okay, Mahavit is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahada build. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of camasite. The rights to mine Mahavit belongs to the GeoGuessr Mineral Works, who sell the products primarily to the colonists of Avuna. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, dude, I guess man, there's not a lot of people in the, wow, okay. I want to bring Edie because, she was kind of with us whenever we were, whenever we were like doing the first part of the mission. So I'll bring Edie, and I want to bring, dude, we can bring Jarvik? What? I'm gonna bring Jarvik. Wow. How could I tell you were Danish at your first English sentence I heard from you? I don't know. Probably because you're Danish as well. I could give him a particle ray. Holy shit, that thing is crazy. Rounds per magazine. Let's give it rounds per magazine, and I'll also give him some accuracy. Fuck it. Calfrodo, thank you for the 22-month sub. Playing an opponent with persistent damaging biotic field, and it turns to the second target the first is killed. Oh, that's nice. Boost biotic and offensive ability. Slam. Massive damage with biotic body slam. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. This seems pretty fucking strong. Slam seems kind of memey, but this seems really fucking good though. Hour duration damage. Let's do some damage. Like duration, sorry. And slows the target movement speed or let's do recharge time. Damage to armor and barriers. 50% more damage outright or just 75 to armor and barriers. I feel like this is more worth. Let's do some raw action. And let's level up his vengeful thing so he just gets more biotic damage too. Power damage bonus. Power damage bonus. Increases squad mate power damage duration and force. Squad mate shield recharge time. Let's do that. Edie, let's wait till we can level up Incinerate again. Hoggers.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this
That's cool,
asteroid?
Flops. Welcome to the stream.
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation.
Okay.
Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
I mean, we don't need to go through the brief, I think, because we just did it, right?
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garno has the answers we need.
Okay.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
What is this emote?
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on Twitch. Thanks. Okay, let's fucking go, boys. So something that could take down a fucking Reaper. Slop Goblin. Alright, let's put Dark Channel here.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Wait, I gave myself the rifle. I was supposed to give it to... okay. My recharge speed is cooked.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Okay. I mean, do we just send it? Oh, okay, I guess we send it. Okay. Okay, let's do some, What the f- wait. What the f- oh, wow. Oh, my recharge speed. Oh, look at my recharge speed. Oh my bro. Oh, my build is cooked. Oh no.
Let's get Garno before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Okay. Let's go, dude. You could restart the mission? Yeah, I could. You guys think the sound effects are too loud, chat? Or do you... yeah. Bypass the door. It's fine. You can restart the mission to say... It's fine, it's fine. We'll rock like this. I'll just play, I'll play, very safe and, be smart about my decisions.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
They're indoctrinated. Yeah, they're fucking zombies. What the fuck?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
Yeah, okay. That's...
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
Yeah...
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Customer support.
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Snap out of it!
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garno. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garno. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Oh.
Commander, something is wrong here.
You don't say, Jarvik.
Let's look around. Careful.
Literal freaking... Okay. Shepard. I didn't expect Shepard to be this dense.
Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
Okay.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Guide the drone. I don't mind me, guys, just guiding my little drone here. It's all good. You think he doesn't know? Don't freaking ome me, headshot.
Repairs initiated.
Am I doing the Leviathan DLC? It appears so, yeah. Okay. Alex, Steven, and... Garno! He's been here! Yeah!
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garno. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Okay. Music? Music.
The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
What on earth is going on in here? We're not on Earth, Urbana.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Have you seen Dr. Garno?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. Some shit is definitely happening here. That was really rude. Wow, okay. That was very rude.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
But
yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Sus. Really sus.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
How do you miss all those highlighted consoles? Well, because you know where they are, and I don't. It's my first time playing, bro. Okay, I don't know where everything is. It's so easy to watch someone play a game that you've played and then you know where everything is, so you like, oh, well, he missed the freaking secret hamster DLC, you know? Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
What? Oh, that's fucking creepy.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay.
Turn back, Commander.
No. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security level access. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged to not have reviews in views of others.
Personnel ID.
Yeah, so I can use that to get inside, right?
This is a restricted area. An active patient
Let me touch.
is required.
How do I touch it?
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Ah! I got a personal ID though. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta data site team has been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate at the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Sus. Datapad.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Okay.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Oh, a velocity barrel, sorry. For SMG. I'm more of like I need shotgun stuff. Because I'm like a shotgun main, right? I'm vanguarding out the wazoo. Okay, so let's use that passcode to go through here, I suppose.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Ah!
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. Apparently you're an assault rifle main. Yes, that is true. That is true. Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, console.
Punching Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
About a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
He's with an Asari, yeah.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garno human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area.
Yeah.
The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
We learned this.
I have the file number.
Dude,
Let's go get Garno.
Let's go, Edie. W. Okay, nice. This doesn't look good. Yeah, I'm smelling some bad vibes here, for sure. Oh. Definitely smelling some bad vibes. Okay, well, let's keep working our way through this and figure it out, dudes.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I have that.
File 7364.
Access granted.
She has it. Nice. Okay. Now we're in the med bay. I don't know, this area gives me like alien isolation vibes for some reason. Oh, I can get...
Is that Garno?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
It says whatever.
If you are looking for Garno, you have found him.
Oh!
I am Dr. Garno.
Hey!
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Okay. What happened to you?
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Okay. How about you come with me? This is kind of like wonky to say this, right?
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
Shit.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Okay.
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garno.
You don't say.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Holy... Why are you running? Go faster, Shepard.
Someone has cut the power.
Okay.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
No.
Wait!
Brother!
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Okay. Mines. Congrats on the win over Canada was huge, and good luck today against Sweden. We don't need luck against Sweden, but thank you.
Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Oh
I am
shit.
noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Okay. Nice. I need better cooldowns. But it's because I have that rifle on. Okay. Okay. No, do not... Whatever, guys. Okay, go down here. Bro, space is so pretty, Chad.
There he goes.
Okay. Marauder, eh? I'll show you a Marauder. What the fuck? Ravager. Okay.
Watch our flank!
I didn't hit it. Okay. There it is. You need to lower the volume in Goose fights? What do you mean? Is it like too loud or what? A bit. I mean, I can lower the sound effects volume. No. Yeah, I can do that. Turn your speakers down, K. Okay. I don't know who's K in the chat. Oh my god, it has a belly! Ew! Oh fuck, I didn't see my health. I didn't look at my health. It's kind of bugged, actually. It's like, I don't have my build. He's up there.
There he goes.
Okay. Holy shit! I'm Okay. Hello. Bro, it's so cooked. Okay, it did not do what I wanted it to do, man. That did not do what I wanted to do.
There he goes.
Okay. Let's go. Reading is hard. Yeah, that's why there's schools, bro. Okay. You got this? Thank you. Nice. What the f- Wait, what was killing me? Oh, wait, does it leave behind like some slime on the ground when it dies? I usually do this DLC when I'm higher level. Yeah, but I don't know the route of how to do stuff optimally, guys. I'm just playing the game. I've never played this game before. There are probably certain things to do first if you want to do an optimal playthrough, but it's my first time playing, right? So I'm kind of just doing what I think is interesting at the moment. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, my build is kind of cooked at the moment. Because I don't have my cooldown that I'm like this build is built for. Because I equipped that freaking sniper rifle. But it's okay. Supibot is muted by me. We should have Supibot, it should be working. Holy crap, I almost died there. But does it slime? Oh yeah.
Enemies in the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Cool. Oh fuck. Nice. Good, good. It's a stupid bot anyways. Yeah, you say that now, but just wait till AI takes over the world and you're gonna be the first one they kill because of that comment. Okay. It's kind of so wonky. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's really bad. I've gimped myself so hard. Okay. Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay. W. 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 Let's go. What's up, Nomson?
What was that?
What is this?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Superbot is lying, Dotadot. Guide the drone. Okay.
Repairs initiated.
Repairs initiated. Oh, fuck. Are they gonna arrive? Oh, they are arriving. Ah! What? That was crazy. Okay, resume. You face tank? Yeah, I know. It was my bad. Ultimately. Repairs initiated. Come on. I'm ready for you, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, so this one recharges.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Okay, I guess I'll just portal.
Stay close to the drone.
Where's the drone?
Got it.
Fuck.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
Yes.
You need to be closer.
Okay, I hate that I freaking respect, dude, because it's like my whole build is so different. No, I accidentally equipped another gun, so my whole build is borked.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Okay. Chat told it to reset.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
I didn't want to do it because chat told me, okay?
Repairs initiated.
Okay. Come on. Nice.
Repairs at 50%. Moving to next junction.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
This gun is kind of interesting. Just like you guys. You guys are always interesting. The rifle is OP. Scheiße. Where's the drone? Not sure if flirt or sarcasm. It's not. I'm just being
the
nice.
Drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Why would I want to flirt with you guys? No offense, but like. We'll bang. No, we'll not bang. Guys, I'm taken, man. Okay, we need to get to the drone. Okay. Ah. Okay.
We need to get that drone.
Yes,
over there,
Javik. Yes.
Banshee, Commander.
Banshee? What's that?
Repairs initiated.
What is that? Looks like a freak. It's walking away though.
All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
It's screaming. Okay, this is an easy mob to kill though, guys. Damn, that was easy. Reaper Blackstar. Oh, what that? Got a new gun, guys. Blackstar. Is it like the big fucking gun from Doom? Holy shit, let's go.
The darkness can't be breached.
Okay.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
What do we wanna...
Turn back!
Garno!
Brother! Why would he do that?
Damn it.
Fuck?
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garno. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
There was no quick time
So,
event.
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you know Dr. Garno?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Yeah.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible?
What's been going
I'm
on?
so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact.
Okay.
Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Crusomat, 25 months. Thank you for the sub.
Cortez, what's your
Okay.
situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
They don't know? At all?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
They've been...
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Bro, they missed a lot of stuff. Holy shit.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
Dude, imagine playing classic WoW vanilla and then going to bed and then waking up and then you're in BFA. Holy fuck. I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garno's notes?
No worse fate.
They suggest that Garno created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess, do we gotta go back to, yeah, Leviathan, an artifact, yeah, okay, so we go back to the Citadel now. Interesting. Bling-a-ling-a-bling. There it is. Alright, so let's head back to the Citadel, I suppose. The music is so nice. Oh, my fuel. There we go. into the system. Into the system. BFA wasn't that bad until season 4, but it took me back before I was sleeping. I don't know, dude. I didn't play much. I played BFA, but it was not really like a wholly enjoyable experience. Corruption. Wasn't it BFA with corruptions too? Alright, let's go to the Bryson lab now. I'll unequip the gun, don't worry about it. Corruption was fucking annoying as well. Okay. Let's go to the Bryson lab. Start docking here. Okay. Legion Remix is gonna be sick. I'm excited to see how that's gonna be actually, yeah. Have you upgraded your guns? Not the newest one I got. I upgraded my first shotgun that I had, but I haven't upgraded the newest one I got. Yet. Let's see what there's here. So now we're back at the lab. Oh yeah, so that's the other...
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Ooh.
Using Garno's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Oh. Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But I mean, are they really? Yeah, I'm wondering though. Like, is that really like an ally then? Because isn't that essentially just the same thing, but like different? I suppose. I don't know, dude. It's kind of weird. We need the help. I mean, maybe it could help, but is it an ally?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
I'll see.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay. Yeah, we might need all the help we can get for the Reapers. Data file. Energy emission tests. Our artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, not gamma or ray. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress on data determining age. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon the hunt for Leviathan and see more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
True. Microscope.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay. Titan forged and corrupted gear? Yeah.
Edie, what project was Garno working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
True.
I meant the project, Edie.
True.
Oh.
Dude, basilisks
then
in freaking... Oh,
no.
Sorry.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Ooh. Man, fuck basilisks in Sulfurak. They killed my solo hardcore rogue run. I got gazed. Okay.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
It was not separate.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garno found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
Yep.
You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garno, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garno on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
We need her.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay, so let's figure out where she was so we can solve this mystery. This is like a Sherlock Holmes DLC, man. I don't even know why these things are DLCs. I feel like they're quite integral to the game, no?
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
It's almost weird that they're considered DLCs. It's so fucking odd. Same thing when we did the last time when we played, and we did the whole Prothean DLC with Jarvik and shit. It's like, how is that a DLC? It's literally like you uncover a Prothean.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Damn. Scope?
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Okay.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Fuck! That's how I feel. Okay.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
The DLCs because EA are monetizing jackasses?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Is that a... Oh my god, I thought it was a body.
Didn't need an environmental suit.
Oh shit. Nice. Assault rifle Omni Blade.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Cool. No, I've not been here for an hour, Mofford. Shut up.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
But can we dial it down even further, though?
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Oh, SMG. Okay. He got the Omni Blade.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
True. Or I could just go to those two systems, I suppose.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus.
Ah!
Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Did I? From here?
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Hi, Nomson. When's Deus Ex? I have no idea. Icarus. Don't ... me with those that ant emote. Oh, I can change the picture.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Cool. Dragon Age after? I don't know. I'm gonna do Dragon Age at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it back to back. Ooh.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Cool. All right, let's get it done, boys. Go fight Dr. Anne Bryson. Normandy. Yahoo! Someone is mowing the lawn outside, man. Literally. Okay. Let's go search. Mass relay. I gotta get a fuel depot as well. So where was this at? All the cops. Why? Because they're mowing their lawn? Why would I call the cops on them for that? Dig site. Is it the dig site, chat? I think it is, right?
Signal confirmed.
Oppa. Reapers!
Evasion successful.
This is where the dig site is?
I found something.
Oppa. Scan it? Scans have located a close grouping of environmental shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to perform a dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oi! Okay. Yeah, I know. I see Lolix. An unread but habitable planet Normandy was briefly colonized by the Purina Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. That's all they're good for. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than it could be educated. Yeah, classic Vorcha, honestly. They turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, encouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and a scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails in the Namakli coffin. Okay, so this is like a Vorcha wasteland, basically. Let's go to the dig site. Did you watch hockey last night? I didn't, but I do know Denmark popped the fuck off, obviously. Let's select Javik and Edie again. Let's go for this drip now. Changing up the drip a bit. We lost? Oh. But that must be a bug. Okay, let's take this off. Unequip. Yes. Unequip. And then put Jarvis, and then give Jarvis this gun instead. Yes. Reinforce armor using protective foracle currents. Purge the and send the... Purge the current and send its charge to your Garno for increased melee damage. Ooh! Hey!
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
I can just do it when I land. It's fine. Why would it say confirm? I think it's confirmed to, like, you know, go whatever.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
It's a lead?
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez,
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails.
Okay.
Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Guys, it's a robot. Okay? Calm down, guys. Jesus Christ.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
Hi.
That's her.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's get...
Oh,
damn it! Tracking
What
multiple
the-
bogies!
Get us over there.
I think we saw one of
Negative,
those
it's too
earlier,
hot.
right?
Head to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Jesus. Guys, would you guys date a robot?
Move, Commander.
For real, like actually, would you guys date a robot if you had the option
This
to?
platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Okay, we could also go down there. I saw like another side there, but let's just go this way, I guess. Did you kill Supibot? No, Supibot should be fine.
Through here.
Okay, let's go.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Okay.
Watch out!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
I kind of like having Jarvis on the team. Because he's like a lot of lore. Okay. Okay.
Looks
Kinda
like
cool.
a bridge over there.
Bridge controls.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
If you have to program it to like you, then you have bigger problems. Yeah.
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee, Commander.
Okay. Banshee. Oh, this one was easy to kill, right? Okay. Okay. What the flashback? What? I couldn't heal.
Banshee, Commander.
Confirm.
Wait, okay, I think it bugged out for a second. Okay, give me a sec. Let me try again. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm on Medigel.
Banshee, Commander.
As you wish.
What is... It's homing! Screaming? Yeah, you like that?
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Ow! Really? Really? Are you kidding me, man? That is so stupid. Okay, whatever. You know, Don't tell. Do I have to redo it? Okay, I don't. Thank God. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, Blizzard. Look at all those birds. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, Banshees? I don't think Banshees are that bad though, guys. You know, you just deal with them.
This way.
Okay. There we go.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Here we go. V?
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Bot friend.
Copy that.
Okay. Pulse recoil system. Okay. SMG. So much SMG upgrade. You have to climb to reach and dig site. This
More
site.
enemies ahead.
What are you talking about? Okay. Bro, it's so crazy. It's wow. It's like boom, 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 boom.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Okay.
Copy that.
Play stupid, die stupid. Yeah, says you. Snauen. Okay. Let's go. I hate this. Stop with the SpongeBob emote, man.
More enemies ahead.
Okay. Ah, it's the Ravagers that was blasting me. I see. Yeah, it's the Ravagers. They were blasting me. What the? Okay. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more chill with those. Okay, I gotta a little bit more chill. It's fine.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander,
Okay.
but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
That thing is Volu shaped. Yeah, but okay. Charging that is ballsy. I mean, dude, I'm a Vanguard main. What can I say? Oh, look at that painting, guys. I want to go in so bad, guys. I'm going up, 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 uppies. No, 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 stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm done messing around now. No, no, no. I'm done messing around now. I'm gonna focus in now. Okay.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll
Okay,
have
I'm
to
done.
climb to it.
Copy that.
Okay. No more freaking unk. No more unk in the chat. Banshees are so easy? Yeah, I'm not fighting Banshees, Hashile. I'm fighting other mobs.
More enemies ahead.
If I shoot their bellies, maybe they, yeah. Oh my god, there's little spiders. What are those? Ugh. Okay. Unk clap. Small enemy spider. Okay. Fuck, I'm going in. You can't stop me, guys. Hobbies. Medigel! Freaking cannibals. You guys know... Never mind. In middle school, I had a exam on cannibal, on like a cannibal serial killer. So we spent like a few weeks like studying how he killed people and like how he would like lure them into his apartment and like, you know, go on.
Classic ME3 bought it for $5 just to play multiplayer for 1 weekend.
I've not played the multiplayer, but I'm really enjoying the campaign. So we would like study the cannibal for like weeks and how he would like lure people into his apartment and murder them and stuff like that, and like slowly gain their trust and stuff, so you can like kill them.
They attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Shit. Okay. And then we would. What just happened? The fuck? No, I didn't try any of the recipes, but
find another way.
I can't speak. But for the exam, we would dress up as cannibals. We would like, I would like wear like a caveman outfit, and then we got a human skull, and then we cooked some pasta with meatballs, and then in the exam we gave like a we basically dressed up for it. We dimmed the lights in the whole room for the examination, or like for the exam. The whole class was watching, and then we would sit and like eat the pasta with meatballs from the human skull. And while the other person, we were 2 people doing it together, and like the guy I was doing the exam with, he would like eat from the human skull, and I would like explain how the cannibal would be eating from the human skulls and stuff like that. It was really cool. We got an A.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
Dude, how do I deal with it? Like, what? I don't even know what I'm dying to. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm talking about this, like, my exam. Let me actually focus on the game now, because I'm dying. Was I in the special ed class? No! I was not in the special ed class. Little bro.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
How do I... Okay, so what did I keep dying to? Enemies? Yeah, okay. No shit, Billy. What kind of pasta making cannibal outfit exams having school were you in? We literally took... it's okay. That was just like a practical part of the exam to showcase the cannibalism, the act of cannibalism. We were doing that to showcase the visceral effect of eating another human being's meat, whilst also like whatever. I'm done. Your teacher... I'm not... Okay. Chat, I gave my my lawn a mohawk.
Man, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
I was mowing my grass last night, and then halfway through mowing my lawn, I ran out of battery in my lawnmower. So there's like a strip of grass in my lawn right now, so it looks like my lawn has a mohawk. Okay.
Understood.
I think Mufford might be right. And you know what, Mordial? You are dating me.
That platform's coming down.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bro. Is it like mobs from the... Okay, I don't know what that thing is. It's because you guys are distracting me. Hold on a second. I need to pay the freaking attention here. Okay. I think it's the flying freaks.
Anne, are you still there?
30 months, still blaming.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Oh yeah, bye. By the way, dude, I completely forgot to thank you, Shriek. Thank you for the 54 months. I went a little bit on a rant about other stuff. Thank you for the 54 months, Chucks. Thank you for the 30-month sub as well, and Kalista with the Prime as well. Thanks, guys.
After you was done eating the meatballs, did you go out to the local park and find some shovels to use as saw, and buckets to use as helmets and laugh for a few hours until the special teacher found you?
I was not in special ed class, guys. I don't know how to deal with that.
Round, go around.
Lex Dude, thank you for the Prime 20 months, and White Wolves, thank you for the 300 bits, I guess.
Fuck. What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Dude, this mission is so cooked. This, like, what is that, dude?
Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Do you think the kids in special ed notice they're in special ed?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Move until we get there.
I'm not sure how that works actually. Okay. Okay. I'm juiced up, boys. I'm juiced up. Omniblade. I had a friend of mine that I didn't know in middle school, but he got like... How do I... What do you say? I don't want to be rude. No, I'm not gonna speak. Never mind. Don't talk about Stinky again. Dude, it's so fucking rude.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it.
Okay. How do I get down here? It's coming. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time playing Mass Effect, Kayak. I played the Mass Effect 1 and 2, and now we're doing the third one. First time. Okay.
Elevator's online.
Nice.
We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Holy shit.
He
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
You're all that's left.
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
I don't know what I'm doing, Master. I'm just going through the game. I'm just... how I'm approaching the game, I'm just doing missions I find interesting, or that sounds cool.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look!
It's a Reaper.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Okay.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down!
Oh, they're sucking it. Are they?
What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
Oh no.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
Surprisingly easy to
You
kill
okay?
that.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Copy that.
Dude,
You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I need medical.
We'll bring it down.
Kill the harvester. Fuck. For helvede. Stop saying medkit build. Fuck! I'm in its face. My bad.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
My first time playing chat, like... Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I need a medkit. I need a medkit instantly. I need a medkit snack. Pronto.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
What the f... Are you kidding? You can't just charge into all enemies. Some requires using cover or you will die. No! I refuse. Let's cover here, guys. Let's do a little bit of cover here.
We'll bring it down.
So like, okay, let's do some cover here. Nice. So guys, you can't just charge into anything. You need to use some cover sometimes. Bro, I can't see. I... Nice cover. Oh, shut up, Billy. I'm gonna call you Billy now. Okay? Can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I charge in, and I literally can't see.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
Oh yeah.
We'll bring it down.
Let's play it slow. I think I just like charging in too much. Like, it's too fun. But sometimes in these games you just can't have fun.
Can you send a link to the build guide you found on Twitter? I think you're using a healer build instead of a DPS build.
Oh shit. Thanks for the 3, man.
We'll bring it down.
There's no way. I mean, that's not... Who, like, what is this barrelmancery build, man? It's so cooked.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Hello, let me loot. Oh god, I'm getting slightly mildly frustrated.
We'll bring it down.
No, the game is not hard. I'll show you. How did that not work? Like, what is this freaking beat, man? It's fucked. I can't fucking move. It's not doing what I wanted to do. Okay. Can't vault that. I noticed.
We'll bring it down.
No more SpongeBob emotes. No more SpongeBob. I can't.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Designed that mob? Like, who designed it? Bro, it's... Okay, this is a mildly frustrating scenario. Maybe it's because I'm spawning with literally 1 health. Perhaps it has something to do with it. But yeah. Get the Medichill. Thanks for the tip. You know, thanks, Flashy. I'll do that. Get the Medichill.
We'll bring it down.
Shove the Medichill up your ass, man. Loot it! Bro, like...
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Everybody calm down.
We'll bring it down.
Okay, W.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
That was so fucking easy. Oh, that was so easy, dude. There it is. There it is, dude.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Oh my god! Oh my lord, that was so easy.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Yeah.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
No, it's not incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Okay.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father... is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop it.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Why do I keep on doing this?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Antapuiliku, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, so let's go there. So we're gonna go back to the office now. Dude. Fucking sucks, man. NGL. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm on like fuel. How does that even work? Reaper alertness. Opa. Ignoring the crew? Well, I'll talk to them when we're done with the mission, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't want any. I don't want any tips to making builds or something like that, chat. I just want to figure it out as I do it. Okay, let's go to the lab. You have a new line after each mission? I thought it was the same mission. I thought like we do the whole mission and we can talk to them. But if that's not the case, I can go talk to them as well, for sure.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Yeah.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
How are you doing?
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No.
Aw.
I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
No.
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him.
Chat!
So stupid.
You absolute fucking degens. I'm intruding.
It's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Get angry? No, you're the key to this.
We need your help.
That's a weird thing to say.
You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Get angry.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay. God damn. Okay, and Bryson.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Oh. I suppose. Why is that robot so thick? Guys, it's a... whatever.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Shit.
Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay. Anything else we can... I guess we can go into the computer in here.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
James!
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. Oh, of course he's looking at the fucking thing, okay.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Okay. And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I'm so immature, man. I hate it. Okay. And...
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
Oh. What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Ooh, that's worth a shot. We're up against the Reapers, chat.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Yep.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
I think we should go through with it. Ultimately, chat, it's for the better good of the world. We are all gonna die, guys. All your family is gonna die if we don't do this. I'm probably not, but like, you know.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Dios!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Oh, she's bleeding. Schnauzer.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Was that a wow bear?
Trace complete.
James!
Got it!
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
I heard a wow bear. How are you?
Anne? Anne, talk to me.
Don't tell me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
We did it.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Oh. Shit. Okay, well we got the scan locations, dude. Okay. Alright, let's go back. I'm kind of dialed in on this mission right now, chat. I know I can do other things, but I'm actually intrigued about this. When will we get channel point rewards? I don't know. Totally Paragon? Well, I'm not fully Paragon. I just do what's right, guys. Okay. Should I talk to people in between this? I don't know. I thought it was like one big mission and I would talk to them afterwards. I don't know what's better or worse, though.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
What?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Okay. I can go talk to Liara and James as well, see what's up. Okay. You can talk to them multiple times. They store convos. Ah, crew deck. Engineering. Oh, actually, is there anyone here? Yavik, Deanna, Adams. I could talk to Yavik. We'll bounce late.
Our newest crew member.
Oh.
The biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
What?
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Okay, good talk, Deanna. Okay, what are you linking? I'm not looking at otters right now, White Wolves. Thank you for linking it, though.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Gotcha. Where the heck is he?
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I have a feeling like Liara's gonna try to rizz up Javik.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy.
True.
If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yeah.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Well, she hasn't. Yeah, are you stupid?
Commander.
Yes. Have you met Tali yet? No, haven't met Tali yet in Resident Evil 3. Dude, it's a joke. Oh, was it oh, he was memeing? Oh. I didn't know that. I could upgrade my my weapon a little bit though. I don't have a lot of money, I guess. Maybe I should wait till maybe we can go to the Citadel and buy like a new gun or some shit.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Yeah.
Hey.
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 Hey. Okay. Let's go. Let's continue. Okay. We can talk to Liara as well. Who died in Mass Effect 2? Nobody.
There's new information on the private messages terminal.
Okay. Upgrade. Shield +5. Nope.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Oh.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again.
Yeah.
His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Yep.
Hello again. Hello again. Hello again.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Well... Oh, wait, maybe there's some calibrations being done. Let's go talk to Garrus as well. I did not know Kajul.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
True.
Not right now.
Okay, calibrating. Missed the message terminal. Oh, you little dingus. I'll check it. Oh my god, that's a lot. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it up to this weapon we're building. The device isn't halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Okay, call from Kelly Sanders to Jack. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, persuaded some Alliance friends to part with this biotic amp. You and the children were testing on Grissom. You can pick it up in the Citadel. Damn, what are the L3XI1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. The Goose gotten that KL email yet? I'm not sure what that is now. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't mean we can't work something out. Cough. Holy hell, she's dead. The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? What? Holy fuck, the Cerberus are... The thing this Prothean must have seen, if they had this technology preserve someone over 50,000 years, no wonder they were more capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give them time to get this bearings, but goddess, when do we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to think of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he's not very inclined to talk. What little does he say concerns the Reapers and our possible failures? Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is there a fundamental difference in our cultures? I mean, that's also why he didn't give Shepard a handshake, right? It was just different cultures. Yeah. Spectre terminal from time to time. Okay. Okay, Kaylee, a trainer.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh. Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
I could have helped.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
Yeah.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV.
What?
It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Have I talked about this before with her? I'm not sure if I have.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer.
London, innit?
If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Oh.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Okay, your lab job.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
It sounds very exciting, actually. Reaction to the war.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
True.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay, cool. What's up, Nico? Isn't it your nap time? Me? I don't have naps.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Okay, trainer seems pretty nice.
Carry on, specialist.
A little bit toothbrush obsessed though. Dude, I have discovered like a new meta though. Lately, like after my dinner, I usually like lie down on the couch for like 10 minutes, just like, you know, digesting a bit before I get up. So I eat my food and I take a little 10 minutes on the couch with like my blanket. Yeah. It's good. Okay, so let's continue here. Diplomat scan for, yes, scan for Leviathan. Sigurd. Fucking unk moment. I'm not an unk, man. Okay, scan for Leviathan. See Protophet. Bling-a-ling, 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 bling-a-ling. Okay, scanning.
Signal confirmed.
Oppa! This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since scans indicate it's been covered in an ocean of liquid water. And as a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, it is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Ooh. Imagine, chat. Probing? Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Nice! Let's go! I'm gonna keep bringing Edie and Javik for these missions, I think. Let's use this drip. Let's bring him the black drip. How do you land in a planet covered in water? Subnautica. Liara and Javik has some good dialogues. That is true. I probably should bring them as well, no cap. Let's level up some fortification here. So, slows power use by 50%. Recharge speed when armor is purged. Melee damage bonus by 20% when armor is purged. Oppa. Increased melee damage bonus by 30% when armor is purged. Or increased damage protection. Fuck it, melee damage. Shield recharge rate or increase power damage and force by 30% while fortification is active. Male. Nice. Edie, let's max her incinerate. Increases damage to frozen and chilled targets by 100%. Or increase damage to armored targets. You could do a wombo combo. Chill and inflame. But this is just more standard, just armor, right? So, and a lot of enemies have. I'll do that. Why is she so pale? She's a robot. Okay, I maxed these two. Give him some lift grenade. Fuck it. Uso never picks a single survivability talent? No, because the biggest defense you can get is a good offense. Yeah.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Yeah, we're not making friends.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Oh,
underwater.
Oh, no.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh, it's like Subnautica, bro.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace
Okay.
for impact!
Fuck me. It's way better to bring the romance to your missions. Yeah, but we haven't met Tally yet in the game.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Okay, chat.
Copy that. We'll look around.
I need to...
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real fast, chat. I just need to go get... I'm gonna get something to drink as well. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna deal with this shit, okay? ERB 1 second, guys.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I made myself a little a protein shake as well, chat. All right. There it is. Okay, so let's go.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Okay. You're doing the Leviathan DLC without your romance partner, you screwed up. Guys, there's a lot of things I'm not gonna see because it's my first playthrough, but I would rather play like this and like have a genuine experience than like always have to be metagamed on how to, you know, get it the best way, right? I don't know, I'm just playing the game, we're doing what we think is fun, and that's it, right? Argus. What is an Argus? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Proteins are no good without pumping some iron.
Shepard, one of those artifacts.
You don't know if...
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Can't you tell I'm jacked? Look. Oh, I'm jacked? What do you mean?
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Okay. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We'll all be thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Hell's perspective, I guess. Big puzzle, what drowned us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. Where would it come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Okay. So something, I guess it's the freaking Leviathan, right?
Look! Up there!
Did I have done that? I don't know.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Oh my!
Protect the shuttle!
Reapers? What do you mean, Reapers? Oh my god! Fuck, fuck!
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
At a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Holy shit! What's up, Free Jam? Good to see you. What's up, Ninja? What's up, guys? Oh, I fat-fingered my heel. Oof. Yikes. W. No, 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 please.
Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Yo, Woollyfar, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you. I love Vanguard. Oh, he's spinning, Boba. Okay. What the fuck?
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Yes. Are guns cosmetic? Well, what's guns?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Oh, he's like gotcha roll, dude. Let's go. Fuck. Sorry for the language, guys. I'm really sorry for the language. Whoa!
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Oh, French toast.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Ooh. How will that work?
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Make sure to plug your ears, guys, when you're going down.
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Find somewhere to plug that in.
I see why you guys say it would be good to like have your Shepherd romance here, because they would probably like spurk out like crazy here, right? Like not want you to do that at all. Wolfilar, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Why are you question marking me?
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
You will? Thanks. Oh, it's up. Oh my lord. Wait, they're both down though. Bro, that's so... How did they shoot me? What? That makes no sense. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
We must hurry!
Hello! Hello! What? How?
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Okay. Who's never played anything else but WoW? No, I played lots of games. Okay, hi Nomson. Okay, 100%.
Doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Yahoo! Okay, let's go. Okay. Holy shit. We up in this bitch. Let's go. Brood? More like noob. Holy shit, it's going down. Okay. Holy shit. Nazi. Got it?
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Oh, dude, I would
Roger
hate
that.
this.
Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
I would hate this, guys.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Tali would crash out here. Oh man, fuck! I do wish we had Tali here for this, man. Yeah, I bet if you bring your romance, whatever the heck here, they probably crash out like crazy, right? When Javik is exercising caution, you know something is a bad idea. Fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Why didn't you wait with this mission? Because I didn't know. I've never played this game before.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. I'm getting some comm interference on this end. Hang on.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Holy shit. That is crazy. Okay.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Wow. Wow. This is really cool. Holy shit.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Dude, Shepard's a fucking Chad.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Okay. What is fun? I do think I have thalassophobia, but it's like, I don't feel like it's that bad here.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
I hated playing Subnautica. Okay, let's jump in, boys. Into the hole we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
Dude, imagine going this deep. Holy shit. This is 3,000 kilometers. Meters, sorry.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. We really gotta go find Tally as well after this mission. For real.
What is that?
That's it from the paintings we saw. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
What?
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Okay.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
You said this before.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Okay.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Oh, shit. What? That's why the Harbinger looks like this guy. Because it's like, that's... What the... Yeah, so it's essentially like, I was gonna compare it to the Geth. That they were created, and then it took over, and I guess, yeah. It's similar to the Geth situation, just in like a way crazier fucking scale, obviously.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How is this a DLC?
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Okay. The first harvest.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
The Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
So each Reaper represents 50,000 years and a harvest, essentially.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay. Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Let's blame him. Let's guilt trip and blame them.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too. Unless you start fighting.
Yeah.
Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Holy shit. What the f... Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god! There's more of...
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race.
Lesser.
We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Oh shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Damn. It's literally like a, yeah, like the Geth. It's just like on a fucking crazy cooked scale, of course. I can't believe this is a DLC though, that's crazy. Are they gonna ilp? Mind control. Holy shit.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Music? I don't know why there's no music. I don't know if there's supposed to be music. It does feel like it's missing some music. I don't know.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Effect volume is low. Yeah, yeah. Did it just fuck it up that easy? What? That's 50,000 years, by the way, right there, guys.
Commander, wake up! He's freezing!
They're hella strong? Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Yes.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Holy shit, dude.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we
I'll do
got
that after
it.
this, Jux.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Jesus.
Hack it out.
Leviathans, huh? Yeah, it's because I think I lowered down the sound for the combat, but then it's also low in the cinematics. They should make a cinematic freaking option for like sound or a cutscene, whatever. Okay, Leviathans, huh? Dominate unlocked, available in Medbay. I can dominate now.
Yes, Commander?
No.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, well, let's go talk to everybody, go to the medbay and everything like that. Check war assets. Oh yeah, here as well. True. They probably count as a giga asset. Hello? Huh? A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly develop Leviathan's artifacts beyond enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls to the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Ooh. Humongous. Humongous. That's almost as much as the Alliance, guys. The Reapers, huh?
The Asari were The Reaper called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they look like them. They're just more like robot-y, you know? Yeah, they're more like robot-y.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began
No.
aggressive colonization. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy.
They look different here.
While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean.
Yeah.
Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kage, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Fucking cool though. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to everybody, guys, and we can look at the med bay as well for that new domination thingamajig, right? Yeah. Cool.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
What?
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Why is everybody a spacist? Oh my god. Jesus, we gotta go find Tally, chat. I don't know where we find Tally. Maybe in the Citadel, but we'll see. I do gotta go find Tally somewhere.
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Shepard, you are staring.
Sorry! What's the point? Not like you will use it. You unlocked fortification and never used it anyway. What, that... I did not like that negative connotation in that message, Lolix. Frankly, that sounded quite rude, the way you typed that. Unbelievable. That's not where Thane is anymore. Okay, let's go talk to Liara as well and see.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Thanks. Okay.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yeah, I wonder if her eyes hurt from this. If what Jarvis says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. They romanticized the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind. Are these really the people I dedicated my whole life to studying? Oh, she's going through all the phases. Ah, shit. Just never meet your heroes, chat. Never meet your heroes. Except if it's me, because I'm freaking goated for real.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Good to see you.
How does he see what's happening on that screen there? That is crazy. Okay. Let's go to the med bay. Never meet Goosey, will mistake you for a reporter and start punching you. Okay, bro. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. A single affected enemy will fight on you for a short... Wow! I'ma dominate, chat. I'ma dominate. I'ma dominate so fucking hard.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, dude. That's how we do it. Let's go into the basement. No engineering? I don't think there's anyone here. There is, but like, no like companions and shit. Does he... Mirando, let me show you it. Okay, dude.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe.
Hang it in there. Hang it in there. Hang it in there.
Okay, cool. So, oh, trainer?
Commander?
So ultimately, I think what we should do now is... I think we should go to the Citadel now. Yeah, I think we should go to the Citadel. I don't know if Tali is in the Citadel, but I know that Thane is there, and Miranda is there, and also there's an anti-med gel formula we can do there, and also we can go check out the Spectre shop in the Citadel as well. So I think we should go stop by the Citadel now, chat. It's time. You never did shit in Citadel? Well, Beltram, you are really awesome, and I appreciate you being in my stream. Thank you so much for being here, man. Stepsis, let's go here. And mass relay. Get some new weapons? I got these two. Why do I need new weapons? Honestly, though, I do think having a new shotgun would be hard. Dude, that mission was really long, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That was like a solid 3-hour session there, guys. I'm hungry, Guzu. Go get some food, Saren.
Your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Let's go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Because that's where Ashley was, right? Let's go talk to Ashley.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Yes!
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Yahoo! Okay, nice.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Cool. Thane!
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
Ooh, W.
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
Oh, same.
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Oh.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
He's a personal trainer now.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Aww.
Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
That sucks, man. What's up, Insaniac? That fucking sucks, dude. Death is so... sad.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Oh, shit. How long will you live?
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live.
3 months?
9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Can you come?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
He doesn't want
I
to.
would not be as I was before.
Yeah.
I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
Oh, it's so sad.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
He doesn't want to.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard.
Yeah.
There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I respect that.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Damn.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Does it hurt?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen, as a result.
I thought it was a new conversation, sorry.
Perhaps we will...
my bad. That fucking sucks, man.
To call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know death.
She knows best.
The Supreme Court.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yeah, she's stupid. Customer is not ever always right, guys. Medical capacity. Yahoo! Yes, I need this a lot, chat, for my build.
Be safe.
Okay, good stuff. Let's go talk to Ashley now, guys.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
But we already went to the academy. I can't interact with her, chat. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get much out of that academy.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional
Oh, they wanted
soldiers
to make her
like you,
respect her.
now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Imagine...
Shepard.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Book!
Thanks. That's sweet.
I bought that.
I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed.
No,
Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Likewise.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
True.
Deal.
I'm here for you. See, is this in a friendly way? Because, like, I would, like, it... But I don't want it to be, like, in a more than friendly way, right? Like, it's ultimately, it's just, like, to be nice. Because if it's like a, you know, homie, like, yay, friend, right? It's not romantic. I'm gonna trust you.
Okay. Get some rest.
Yeah.
You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Oh, fucking tell me more. It is what it is.
I've got time to talk.
Earth.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
Shit.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
W. Working together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
What about your family?
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters.
Three
The youngest,
sisters.
Sarah, was away on her honeymoon.
Damn.
Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Okay. No contact?
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
True.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long.
Copy that.
The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Yes.
Seems to be working.
That's the classic Shepard way, okay?
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime.
Oof.
Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face.
Yeah.
I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC.
Ultimately, like, I can really relate to this, because back when, like, I was, like, raid leading for hardcore, like, losing one of your freaking raid members in a hardcore, like, raid fucking sucked. But it's just like, you gotta do what you gotta fucking do, man. Like, you gotta just man up and then keep fucking going, dude. Get some rest.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah. Damn. That's rough, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Or? Oh.
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh
no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming
Unlucky, guys.
forces.
Okay, well, let's go to the Citadel and see what else we can find. I don't know if Tally's in the Citadel, but I guess we'll see. And Thane is I guess death comes for all of us. I wanna go check out the Spectre shop as well, and maybe we can talk to Udina.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Purgatory Bar, Embassy, docking. Let's go to the Embassy first, because that's where the Spectre shop is as well.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
Saba.
But those are some... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. and bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
So if we can find Belial, then we can help him out, I guess. Okay, it's good to know. Why do these guys look so sus?
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
I hate the way they breathe. sorry. That came off so wrong. No, it's just a like after. Sorry.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Oh, we've already heard this combo, yeah. They're doing their best. That's true. That's true. Let's not be rude, chat. Let's not be rude. Bailey. I don't know if Bailey has anything to say though.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
True. It's the never-ending ladder of corporate. Oh, there's multiple parts to the stories. Ah, okay. I can maybe go back. I don't. Hopefully they keep yapping about it.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter.
Oh, shit.
They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Okay.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
The war.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
True.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Yep. Sus.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I guess, I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, the discovery of the Leviathans were pretty fucking crazy, actually. It really was. Fucking cool ass mission. Missed out on the thing. Okay, I didn't know it was... I'm stupid. For some reason I thought... Who's this? John Bao.
Commander Shepard. John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintain discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
Okay.
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Ooh.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Yeah, I love she should.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers.
Thank you.
I just hope we're not too late.
Thank you. Okay, Kasumi, guys. She's gonna come right here, isn't she? Like,
So,
yeah.
remember when you helped me
I
get
knew it.
Page's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, okay, bye-bye. That is really weird. Okay. Thank you. I guess thank you. Alright, let's check out the Spectre shop here, guys. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, an embassy file must be accessed on a site. Nav points of consoles with the relevant data will be tagged in the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable? Instructors at Grissom Academy has requested facilities to the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but are not yet ready to join the older students in the combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Sure! Authorize it! Engineers Gabriela Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody of Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniel and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were not motivated purely to fight the Collectors and Reapers and other connections to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and full pardon and reinstate them. Yes! Maybe we can go to the hospital and talk to that person then.
Checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Why am I so poor? What? Because you don't do shit. What are you yapping about, little blood? Star commandos are reporting increased burnout of bardic amps. Instructor Grissom Academy was fined for the offering to sell schematics for new biotic amps. Sure, buy it. I'm doing hell. Don't you dare type that stupid freaking unk emote. I am oh my god, I'm so dumb. The tech at the bottom was what you missed? Yeah, I could go back to the hospital afterwards and see. Fuck, man. Okay, so I need a lot more money so we can buy some Spectre shit. Literally chat's fault. Actually chat's fault. Okay, check out Udina's office.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay, good talk. I guess there's nothing there as well. Alright. We could go back to the medical place, I suppose. And the Sergeant Citadel is looking for an improved biotic amp interface, find schematics, and bring them to the hospital. Yes. Okay, let's go deliver that now. Let's go deliver that now. Yeah, let's go deliver that now.
According to the council, Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Purgatory. Wait. Holding Purgatory Hospital.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, that was the Medigil? I think it was in here to the right, right?
Welcome to Cirta. Thank you for shopping.
Why are you not like thising? Oh, did it fail? We already have Clap, yeah.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology.
Yep.
But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Matriarch Athena
cool.
that our
All right.
huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave.
Term once used by a disgraced commander.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Oof, guys. Don't, guys. War is bad. Okay? War is really bad. Okay. So we got the Hanar diplomat stuff. Yes. There's still an area I haven't went to in the Citadel though. Or a few areas, I suppose.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Embassies.
Please
Let's go to
select
the
a destination.
Purgatory Bar.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
Okay.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Brother. Weapon transit? Oh, okay, that's for there. Alright, boys, let's go have a party. You guys ready for partying? I haven't been here yet.
Making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well,
Benning
made it. No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
That's the guy from the sun.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah. We were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. What is that outfit? Okay, they're dancing here. Nice. Okay. James. Wait, James!
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
Oh.
I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah. They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Is that the way you see me?
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
True.
Probably.
True.
But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Makes sense, I guess. A little bit famous.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
True.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
You know what? Fuck it. Rounds on me, boys.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres! Hey! The Commander would like you to have a drink.
Commando?
On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
Did he just What are you staring at, woman? God damn. Is she following me? Oh, she's not. Okay, I'm schizo.
Thanks for the drink.
He just wanted a free drink, I guess. This is a small club, actually. Oh, what? Yo! Hey! Oh! Yo! Holy shit! Damn! You got crazy! Alright, I see you. Wait, what? Dance floor? What's this? Oh, Shepard, you dirty dog! Okay. Holy, what the Do not look, chat. Do not look. Chat. Guys, no looking. No looking. Wait!
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Is that?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing
Omega!
like all the refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
W.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Okay, what happened?
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Hey, big as hell.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Oh, am I?
I'm listening.
Okay.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Ah.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I mean, dude, ultimately, if we can take down the Reapers, right? I mean, isn't that what we want, I guess?
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Yep.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
We can talk now.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Arya.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Oh. Omega.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Oh.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
I mean, fuck him. Fuck Cerberus, fuck the Elusive Man. And fuck the Batarians.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What?
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal.
Okay.
I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
Okay, what about the Blood Pack?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
Okay.
I have a lot to do.
So do it.
Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of new missions we're getting here in the Citadel, but I guess that was to be expected. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. That's my ex? No, it's not, crap. Okay, well, let's keep exploring the levels of the Citadel first, and then we'll see what we do. Check on the Asari working there. Chat, you guys need to calm the heck down, okay?
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
The club is larger? Wait, is there more I can go to? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, wait, it is massive, you're right. It's big, big. Oh, wow. But I guess I can't go down there now. Gotta have to wait. I don't know if I can go down there, honestly. You're just in the VIP lounge. Ah, okay. I wouldn't want to go down there anyway then. Oh, he's throwing up? Oppa. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's go to the commons.
One moment, please.
No, I haven't done anything with the Hanar yet.
Now arriving at Presidium.
I think we should just explore a little bit to see what's around, chat. I think that's...
Before he deployed, happy over the vids?
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Okay.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not.
Nah, we support the civilian.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
True. They shouldn't be in war.
Who was that?
First team inspector.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
True, honestly, that is fucking true. Imagine you're having a conversation, someone just walks up to you, and then so it's like, you should do this instead. Like, just barges into the conversation. So fucking random. Pixie Pants, thank you for the 21's Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Pixie.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Okay, so I guess this is like things we can find around the areas, like different planets and scanning and shit like that, yeah.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Damage? Weapon weight?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I'm really poor, chat.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine
Bala!
branches for any and all personal needs.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Okay. Bala, man. Main mission quiz. Wow, main mission. Oh yeah, main mission gives the most credits. Yeah.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for.
Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. They don't know about Palaven.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Okay. Business, guys. Business. Gnarl. Oh, that's the guy from... Yeah, that's the quest with the... Yeah. Liara, Gnarl. I don't know if we should go talk to him now. Or, should we? I mean, I could.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'll kill you if you're lying.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
What?
Quiet.
Shepard.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commendable.
Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely.
Oh.
Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Oh, shit.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Is he a good one? Maybe he's one of the better Batarians. Oh, that gave me a lot of money! I like that. Okay, so we can go back and let let Arya know about that. Let's just explore the rest of this area first, though.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the app.
Of course, the galaxy from
Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fears. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Pepe laugh? Pepe laugh.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Have I heard the Shepard song? No. Apollo's Cafe. Dude, imagine a world where there's aliens, dude. They're crazy cool. Okay, anything else here? Liara!
Still working?
One
That's
call
good, Saren.
leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How could I forget?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
True.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Maybe she needs to chill a bit. Wasn't that what we were told? Like, it's bad for your stress if you, don't stress. Just don't stress, guys.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
Oh!
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
We know where Barlavon is. We can go speak to him now, I suppose. Only do good stuff that's good for your stress. Guys, just relax. Everything's gonna work out one way or another, okay, guys? Everything will be fine. Okay. That was a slow walk.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
Yep.
Financial advisor.
I remember him.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yep.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Yeah, of course. I guess he doesn't know that we know that he doesn't know that we know, right? Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. So that's something we can do as well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It wouldn't be a Mass Effect game if the freaking quest logs started fucking piling up with missions after visiting the Citadel. Okay. Sanctuary. Should we go to Sanctuary, guys? Sounds fun. Okay.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
True, actually.
We've got to keep...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad.
Wait, are they from the first game?
We will.
And thank you.
They were from the first game, yeah. Is it your favorite store in the Citadel yet? Yep. My name is Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Oh.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I really want to buy, like, a brother. Like, a...
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serve.
Oi, oi, oi! 15% melee damage. Bye.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Nice, I'm gonna buy just that one for now. No, not a brother. I wanna buy... Joker? Sorry for the like... Sorry guys, sorry.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the vids about Paladin?
Sorry,
It's amazing. Can you imagine something like that happening here?
I'm sure the Turians will take care of things before we have to worry about that. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
We're getting scammed. Okay. Yogurt?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Wow.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Mm-hmm.
These people have no idea.
They're scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
True. I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
Oh, shit.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome,
Oh.
I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Easy.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Easy clap. Why is he staring? Okay. Oh! Joker. Brother.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me.
Yeah.
But he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They Pay attention? Wait, can you... How do they... Okay.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades. And my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
Whoa.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company is what matters, Edie.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
That's a
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Wait, so Edie's down for the... Joker!
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Oh.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Okay, Joker is just staring now. Okay.
From today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, we already... Yeah.
Well, we all need to do our part.
The wit's about...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian
No,
war
we already heard this one, right? This one's one for right before.
Lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part.
Okay.
And welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Headshot damage.
All Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything.
He's scamming. Scammer.
There's nothing I can do without a sales
Scammer.
representative.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
Alright, Kai, have a good day.
Anyone's so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
A toaster?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Shotgun. I'm poor, dude. I can't afford it.
Munitions for deals you never see coming.
I'm so poor, chat.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Okay, I'm gonna have to save up money. It is what it is. God, frick. We're gonna go back here once I'm more money. Okay.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Okay, so we're getting a lot of like side missions where we gotta find stuff and we can give them to people here. Okay, well let's go back to the nightclub and then give her the information about the thingamajig that we just figured out, right? Wait, did I go up here? Did I? Tally's not in the Citadel, eh? Activate?
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing.
Okay. Easy spawn, we even left export anomalies alone when you were going to take 2 clicks to do them. A lot of them were Citadel quests as well as credits. Yeah, it's a lot to take in this game. It's a lot. Like there's so many like look, bro, like look. Like it's a bit stressful, but like I mean, you know, I do what I do, man. It is what it is. Okay, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Welcome.
Okay, let's go back to the
Please select a destination.
Purgatory Bar. Unk sensory overload. I'll give you a sensory overload, bro.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
Sanctuary?
They canceled the trip.
Oh.
Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit.
Oh.
And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Why are you e-visit dropping on people's convos? I mean, sorry, bro.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Bilal, yeah.
Do you guys have a tab? We're the dancers. I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Beanie's wall.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ash machine somewhere in this station, you guys know where it is.
Oh, dude. She's like the third veal, man. Oof.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
No, I didn't. No?
Are the blood pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure. You gotta do all 3. Gotcha. Alright, we still have the... Yeah, we still have the Kasumi thing and the embassy. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's go. So...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Dogs, holding area. Do I go there?
One moment, please.
Embassy. Oh my god, dude, so many missions. Oh god.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
We are dogging.
Away? Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
I mean...
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about
money. I mean, it is what it is.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Oh, that...
We'll follow through if the situation forces us to. But they're civilians. And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire!
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant...
There's just not enough space for everyone.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Okay.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity.
And welcome to Batarian
Okay.
State Arms.
Oppa!
Remember the pillars of strength.
Yes!
Batarian State Arms.
But wait.
Defending the hegemony.
No, there's a
That your faith is weak. Our government
Oh, so it's
Stand
for...
strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
strength in your hearts.
Okay, I brought the shotgun and blade attachment, guys. It's good for... Because I use shotgun. Because the other one was for assault rifle. Okay. Speedrun the quest, Brogy. Don't call me a Brogy. Darner Vosque.
Wow. Arya wasn't
Ah,
kidding.
for the Blue Suns.
The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What are you telling me?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Bro, can he just do it like brother? Like, ultimately, he can do his own shit, right? Or... Nah, fuck it.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Whatever.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Brother! Where did that come?
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Save the soft shell. What's that mean?
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Oh, yeah. He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Everybody's so horny in this game. Yeah, thank God it's not like that in real life. Okay.
Meow.
Gloomy, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Okay, so we gotta deal with that guy as well. Bro, the Citadel is always so overwhelming in any Mass Effect game. It's like, honestly, like Mass Effect 2 Citadel wasn't really that bad, but 1 and 3 is kinda cooked. Inspect this floor fully? I think I did, no?
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The
think I inspected it.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Garros!
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon.
Holy
Not
shit.
A lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
That's fucked up.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Minimize their suffering.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I'm fine.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
I'm fine, Chad. Sales clerk.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
What?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
What?
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
What?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
What?
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Yo, Claudius, think of it a 13-month stop, bro.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varrant person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Hey, even the freaking Shepard VI is hitting.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Brother. Okay. Where's Tali at? This is Batarians, though. Okay. You found the space hamster yet? No, people told me it's at the Normandy, though. Okay, the airline... that airline of do I really sound like scares me about the future? Future's scary, man. You're so horny. Where's Tali? Shut up! Okay, nothing else here. Okay, so where do I want to go now, then? I guess there's still a lot that I haven't seen, mayhaps?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Commons, Huerta Hospital, the bar, embassy. Maybe at the embassy?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
My apologies. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Bilal. Terminal.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Went to the... No, I didn't forget about the sun. Bloody, you need to hold din fucking keft, okay? I did not forget about it. Of course, it's just like, I feel there's a lot of things happening right now.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to
Okay, I don't know if we want to talk to Bailey. I mean, we could try to go talk to Bailey.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Is she?
Maybe.
Why is she dementia?
I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Would you guys date an Asari? If you could? Yes? Oh, that you guys are very fast on that one.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Oh, yeah.
You too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. Bro, there's so many different quests happening at the same time. It's a little bit overwhelming. I will be completely transparent. Okay. Maybe that it's just me, but like, holy crap. C-Sec, but that's where we already were. User overload? No, am I not crazy for thinking that? I feel like it's very, yeah, very a lot.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose...
Okay, so C-Sec. One guy said he would date a frog if he could. Dude, you know, you guys are beautiful and smart in your own ways. You will find people out there that love you for who you are. Check the map. C-Sec office, Spectre's office, embassy. Okay, so there's nothing here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I simply want my son found.
Normandy dock.
One moment, please.
Did I dock yet? Did I go here?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Please don't disturb the keepers.
Shepard.
Ah, Miranda! Oh my god!
You're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Okay, let's talk to Miranda.
Commander Shepard.
Hey!
It's been far too long.
Oh shit!
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
It was devastating.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
Morning, guys.
Yo, Hixiano.
What about you?
Thank you for the sub.
What brings you here?
23 months.
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Okay.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh shit, the twin.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
You can be such a fucking asshole. What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will.
Leads in the Citadel.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay. What have you been doing?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Oh shit, okay. What about your father?
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay. Cerberus.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me. But he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Alright.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
So we don't get to play
No
with
promises.
Miranda anymore? I guess not. I mean, I guess it's good they're changing it up a little bit, I suppose, from that. But we met Miranda, chat. Damn. Guys. Never mind. Don't disturb the keepers. Okay, so... in the commons, maybe that's where the CSEC is, yeah. Okay, let's go. Go commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
CSEC outpost. Fim. There. Okay. So that's where we're gonna go.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Oh, he's break. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Okay, this way. Why is Commander Shepard dressing like a bum on the ship? What do you mean?
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Chemical fire? General Oraka. Okay, this is that guy we had to talk to.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. you were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yeah, oh yeah!
Yes, neck deep in drink just before
That's
I
the
retired.
guy with the freaking
I'm clean now.
Yeah.
Reinstated.
With the Asari.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Maybe we should help him. Yeah. What am I playing? This is the new expansion for World of Warcraft. This is a pre-patch. I got early access to play. Yeah, it's. I think like all the conversations and the lore is the cool stuff about this game, there, Joel.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, so that's Balavon, right? I think we gotta talk to. Or am I crazy? No, he's information. He's not like a weapons dealer. You're cooked? You're cooked. Have you seen Fall of Avalon? I heard about it, yeah, for real.
I had plans to return to Arun, but
Oh, he's just yapping. Okay. There's 11 romance options for Shepard in this game. Complete Gunnar. Holy shit. Fucking popping off. I mean, that makes the game more immersive though, right? To be honest. So yeah, that's good. Ravist. Oh, that's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Ravist! Bro. Dude. Rape. Raven. Yes. Yes. Rape.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
Fucking Ravist, thank you for the 16 months, and it's good to know that you've not changed a single fucking bit since last time. He literally put the lyrics for the "Cut my life into pieces, this is my last resort" with a Chewbacca voice. Unbelievable. That would be.
They make everything.
Is he hitting on her? Man. Imagine what aliens exist in real life. Okay, C-Sec assistant, more lore.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Okay, see you next month. What the fuck, Ravist? Thanks, man. Okay.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good.
3 cheers for
Arya's
Royce.
indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
There's always a
And when I
choice.
get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Bender, thank you for the 27 months. 3 cheers for Ravist. Yay. 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 Thank you so much, Bender. Don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
I mean, she doesn't really seem like a nice person per se. But the thing is, can we contaminate her? I don't think we should let a psychopath out like that, right? I don't know if that's a good idea, ultimately. Fuck her.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Chat, I'm not gonna let some freaking psychopath Asari control me. No, fuck it. I'll find another way. I don't care. Canik. We gotta talk to this guy.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Oh, that's for that
These are
guy.
lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with
There's a
real value.
war literally happening. Everybody's about to die, and they're just thinking about money. Holy shit. Let's get some Twitch Primes if you think that's crazy, chat. Holy fuck. I'm not asking.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Fuck! Wait, but can I not? More lore?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Fuck! Okay, so I gotta find artifacts for him. How do I get on top, chat?
Welcome.
Okay.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositions.
Dude, Joker is still just sitting over there. Okay. The terminal prompt is a bug. That's a bug? Oh, okay, so I shouldn't worry about that. Okay.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
There's so many things at the same time I'm doing. I don't know how you guys' first experience with going to the Citadel in this game was, but holy fuck. This is like way... I'm doing like a lot of quests at the same time, and I don't even know where I am in half of the quests anymore. Yeah. It's not like it's a Bethesda game. Is it a Bethesda game?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I thought it was BioWare.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Okay, I think I'm happy with this for now.
Now arriving at Docking
Okay.
Bay D-24.
And I haven't even found Tally yet as well. What the fuck, man? You need to explore a bit? Yeah. I don't think Tally is gonna be there, right? So that's... We can't worry about that yet. Okay, there are lots of quests at the moment. We got a priority quest Surkesh. And that's about a war summit with some Krogan. Eden Prime, fighting for the Cerberus is held to resistance by getting them Cerberus intel. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanna, maybe I would do some main story a bit. I don't know. Waffa. Find artifacts. Okay, so I see a lot of different shit everywhere, right? Which is poggers. Hold on, let me just check here. You know what? Let's do some main story a bit. Let's just hop to some main story and do some cranking, okay? Yeah. Primarch Victus has called for a war summit and he's taken the unusual step of including the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Salarian ship and use the Normandy as a neutral ground for the summit. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. ME3 is significantly more main story than ME2. Dude, I was actually quite surprised at how fast we got through the main story in Mass Effect 2. It felt like I was doing like side stuff for like 90%, and then I was like, okay guys, let's do some main story now, and then it was just done. The game was just done immediately afterwards. Am I? Oh, there. I'm so confused. Meet with the diplomats. Is that the thing? I guess that's the thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Pling-a-ling-a-ling-a, 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 pling-a-ling-a-ling-a. There's an asteroid built as well here. Okay. Okay. I'll try to pick the thing. I don't want to get backseated too much in who I should pick for missions, I think, 3DS. I think I should just pick whatever I think is interesting. The diplomatic ships of the Salarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent out each faction indicate that they should welcome to Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting ground point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Okay.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Fine, yeah. Thank you for the 9 months, 20 months prime.
The Krogan has a name.
Wrex!
Not Wrex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tucholka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Wrex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Oh.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Unironically, imagine if the freaking Krogans could put those 4 testicles to good use and just crank out Krogans. Thank you, Sarn, for the 28 months. What's your concern?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Wrex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
I mean, I don't know. I really see both sides in the freaking genophage thingamajig, but it's like, I mean, ultimately now we could like, dude, the Krogans could be a massive freaking elp, right? Even though, you know, fuck Wrex and the Krogan? Popus. You better use that Twitch Prime right now to apologize.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
True.
That's precisely my point, Commander.
I did support it, yeah.
We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan deserve a cure. We don't have a choice. We gotta be on the nice side of Wrex, man. Wrex my fucking boy, dude.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
But...
My information says otherwise.
Mordian, we saved the information. Y'all remember?
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
Yeah, I remember.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Can I see a female?
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
I haven't seen
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I don't care. I don't care. I need this. No, we gotta play nice.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Shit.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be...
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Fuck you, man. Like, what is that? Okay, mama. The thing is, man, it's such a problem. I don't know how many people to bring. I want to bring it. I hate BioWare because they want to. I want to bring everybody. I want to always bring Yavik because he's so interesting because he's a Prothean, right? Garro's my fucking boy. Liara has been with us forever as well. Edie's interesting as well. James is pretty cool too, but. Gary and Liara? Yeah, I think I might bring Gary and Liara. But I kind of want to bring... You know what? Maybe we bring freaking Liara and Yavik. Or... I was in between Garrus and Liara or Liara and Yavik. Liara and Garrus for old time's sake? We could. Yeah, it would make sense because it is the OG squad from back in the day, right? Remember back in the day when we played Mass Effect 1 chat and we did this mission with those? Yavik has some fun things as well. Yavik is hilarious. Oh! What about Larrick? What about Yavik and Liara? I think I like that. What do we think about that? I like that. I think that's a good combo. Let's do Larrick. We do Larrick. Man, I want to bring everybody, dude. It's so difficult, chat. God damn it. It's really hard to pick. Let's boost her skills a bit. Recharge speed bonuses of all powers. Health and shield bonus. Let's do the recharge speed. Yavik. That's fine like that. Just play the game again? I mean, shit, it is what it is. Okay, let's go! Yeah, maybe we should have brought Garrus. I don't know.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Why don't you romance Liara? We romanced Tali in Mass Effect 2. We romanced Liara in the first game and then Tali. We haven't found Tali yet though. When in doubt, scare them. True.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Oh.
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Wrex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the
Let's
ride.
go!
Are you expecting trouble? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
That's funny. That dialogue is DLC only, chat. You're welcome. Yeah.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Okay.
Wrex!
Oh. Okay.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh shit.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
You should apologize.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Oh, W.
But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I mean, he should come with us, no?
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Okay. He just pushed him.
I'm Haddock Wix, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Shadow Broker race.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Like studying Krogan.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Yeah,
this whole
sure.
planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower
We're
level.
gonna see a female.
Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
I haven't seen a female Krogan yet.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Cool.
Psychoanalyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Readiness teams should maintain
Chat, it's called Mass Effect because it's the relays. That's the game.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Wait. That's the guy, right? From Vermeer? Am I cooked?
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Okay. Tight security.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Oh.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
He doesn't know.
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Okay. Reapers.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
No comment.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Oh.
Was I?
Duty?
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Okay, Vermeer.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Wrex is legend within STG.
Yeah, okay. Wrex is here with me.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colonies 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Females.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Okay.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Hey, my man.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Dude, they're so creepy when they smile. That's nice, though.
Another incursion.
Who's this?
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Oh.
I hope we can resolve this matter without
This guy.
reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Talk to Wrex. I didn't know this was gonna... For helvede. Females.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Fair.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Okay, I respect that. He seems, oh, nice.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Oh. Shit. Talk to Wrex. We could talk to Wrex.
This is where all you... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Wrex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Okay.
Idle threats are empty threats. Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tachanka. You'd fit right in.
Tachanka.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tachanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tachanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. then we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Yeah, it's home,
That's what I always liked about you, Wrex.
My smoldering good looks?
Hey, yo.
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
This streamer's so cool and always very entertaining. Thanks, man. Inside source.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
Okay.
Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
Oh.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Love me, Wrex, because I shot you in my playthrough. Oh yeah, some people don't even get to see Wrex ever again.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were.
Oh.
But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Wrex.
The females suggested it.
Oh.
We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Okay, the Reapers.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
Oh. Okay.
It's been good talking to you again, Wrex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Like, he wants to eat them? Or, like, eat with them? I guess he was talking about eating their liver, so... Liver is really good for you, by the way, chat.
Confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Liver pate is good for you, chat.
No warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you onto Chunka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Missed legendary button. Shut up!
I want top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
But the Yogg specimens give us trouble.
The Yogg. I regret ever bringing them here for study.
They say they're close to achieving spaceflight.
That's why they're under consideration for uplift. Clever species. Perhaps too clever.
Okay. We have Garrus and Javik, they exchange cooking recipes. Oh. Interesting.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Reapers?
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Uh-oh.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Yeah, it's good, Comrade.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden!
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
True.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
Had to be me.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh shit.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
He did his best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Oh.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Shit. Do we see it?
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I want to see it.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Wrex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
What are they, like a freaking cocoon?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
I mean, we are here to save the Krogan, ultimately.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Reapers.
Give me an update.
Reapers.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
Supported genophage. Yeah, but it's different now, Corda. We'll be dealing with bigger things.
We have multiple ships inbound.
Cerberus? Oh yeah, maybe it's
Shepard, it's Wrex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Wrex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted.
Oi!
Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure the Krogan. Let's do that.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Okay. Okay.
Condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Fuck!
Who has eyes on the situation?
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Everyone is ready.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Fuck the elusive man.
Mom!
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Yep.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit.
Okay.
You can open it from here.
What that? Who was this?
Cerberus forces trying to locate me.
Morning Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously Shepard, dying we're running while out of carrying time. We experiments. need to Male's get out of fault. here. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I forgot to equip my thing in my thing. Okay.
Shepard, it's Wrex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Nice.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
What, do I have domination? I don't have dominate yet. I need to skill into it.
Clear.
Any more?
There will be more.
Don't care.
More incoming.
Can't see.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
They're just landing.
We're on our way.
I hate smoke bombs. I really do. Oh, it's a Shadow Broker race.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
True.
Not funny.
Oh, sorry. Shotgun spare ammo. Didn't you put points in fortification hours ago and haven't used it yet? No. Odd integrity.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Yep.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
No, I didn't, guys. My talent tree is not a mess, guys.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Yes. B. Okay.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Are you asking Glock in my...
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Mordin!
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Sylvan. How do I... Can I get up? Okay. How do I get up? Okay, this way?
Where's the Norway team? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking.
I am cracking.
Trying to draw some of their fire.
Oh, loot.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Can't see. Okay. B.
The enemy has fallen.
Have you? Just look. Okay, bro.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Holy shit!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh shit!
Salarians know their weapons.
Okay.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders on a whole
No.
access to next checkpoint. We're being blockaded.
Make your advance.
No.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Fuck it. So fucking good, chat. Okay. Who's complaining?
Good, they're all dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Okay. You have other abilities? What? What do you mean?
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
True. Dog! Okay.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Hey!
The enemy is persistent.
Yes. Oh no!
Find cover!
Nice. Yo, River and Vern, thank you for the 11 months prime. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. I appreciate the support. Butt shot. Nice. Missed loot. No, I didn't. Hold on shields is high IQ move. Yeah, I'm known for my high IQ. Missing a lot of loot by just running around. I probably am, ultimately. But it grieves. Oh, true. Okay, be a little bit more aware. And you're poor? Okay, nice poor shaming, bro. Good job.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Pod?
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Fuck, Vanguard is so cool.
Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. We'll let the backseater. Yeah, we'll murder the backseaters.
Must be nearby.
Scorpion. Equip. That's a gun, right? Oh, it's meow. Oh, that's the gun he. Oh, scheisse. User and side content. Hallo, gider du holde din fucking kæft, mand? Okay, din lille lort. Ved du, hvor meget jeg har prøvet at gøre i det her spil der, som mange slet ikke overhovedet kommer til at spille overhovedet og ser i deres første playthrough, right? Alle de der ting, jeg lavede i fucking Citadel, mand. Nej, det er skønt. Sidder her og siger, at jeg skipper content, mand. Du er bare en lille lort. Okay.
Don't let him near the female.
Okay.
Fuck. With pleasure.
Oh, behind. Heal. Hold it. Nice. Rip. Heal. Punch. Yum. Shoot.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now. Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Okay. Integrity.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
Hey, yo.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Wrex still waiting.
Wrex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
What the fuck?
We found the Krogan.
A fertile female, brother. I feel like Kratos. I'm like a space Kratos.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh. Loot, nice.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
They could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Oh god, I shouldn't have clicked that. Yeah, we're getting all the loot, chat. We're getting all the loot. Why does he pronounce so many words wrong? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a multilingual person, right? So I speak multiple languages, which means that a lot of the things that like I'm trying to say, like there's a lot of things going on in my brain at the same time, right?
We're almost back up top.
Some of you guys are one language Andes, right?
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bomb pits. Requesting reinforcements.
That bugged! Oh, damn it. It bugged out a bit, chat. Okay, it bugged out again. Who knows there's cover in this game? I haven't found that gun yet, bro. Okay. Did I play Dragon Age? No, I heard it's made from the same developers, though.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Get your ass up here.
We're almost back up top.
Okay.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bomb pit. Requesting reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Reinforcements are online.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh, who the...
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Fuck.
Can you handle this authority?
Just watch me.
Okay. Nice. Dude, that pistol seems really strong, by the way. Yeah. Hi, Wrex.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, fertile female. Oh yeah.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh! No hand?
There they are. That's them.
Oh shit! Oh, he likes that. Oh yeah, he likes that. Oh.
I can handle myself, Wrex.
Women.
Wrex!
Why is Cerberus here?
Damn.
What do you want?
Wait, this thing is pretty clear, right? They wanted to... Yeah.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay. So we're fixing the genophage, eh? Or... Yeah, because we got a fertile female now. Oh shit, it's like the Death Star. But it's just a little bit smaller, I guess. Okay, it's quite big actually. It is actually quite big. Cool.
You have the female, Wrex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later. That wasn't the deal. But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Oh.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Okay.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
Okay.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Do what you can, Morton.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Oh, we got... Oh, shit.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Okay.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private. Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
They do
I'll
not like
find you
each
both
other.
in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Goddamn spacists everywhere, man. Everybody needs help. The missions will start piling on. Oh god. I mean, it's good. The missions are fun, but oh god. Okay.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Oh my god.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Sus.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Ship.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Sounds
Victus.
sad.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand?
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies.
Jesus.
We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
I mean, shouldn't nothing... I feel like nothing matters except the Reapers, right? Like, dealing with the fucking Reapers.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
Yeah.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
True. Okay, I think we had the rest of the
That's all.
conversations with him.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, we're also gonna talk to Wrex as well. Was he also in the war room? Oh, he's here. Surely he didn't hear that.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at.
True.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Okay, man.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived.
Rachni.
I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
I mean, the Rachni could help us against the Weepers, because we saved the Rachni in Resident Evil, Mass Effect 1.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Okay, what about the female Krogan?
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. Females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Wrex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Oh, okay. What about Tuchanka?
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Okay.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Oh, God.
I won't let them.
Oh!
That isn't our path forward.
True!
This time will be different.
Yo, Wrex! Hey, yo, I'm the Dinkist. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Damn.
That's it for now, Wrex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright, so we got 2 new
Shepard,
missions.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
I'm not in danger, Skyler.
I am the danger.
Yo!
I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Yo, by the way, I'm the Dinkist. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I hope you enjoy the Mass Effect streams lately we've been doing. Wrex was my favorite. Wrex is really fucking funny. 12,000 credits!
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate it. It's been really cool streaming some different games and delving into different stuff lately. Okay, let's go see if there's anything to see here about Joker and
the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and no, that's about it.
I'm invested into the ED Joker arc.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
That's fucked up to say. We have to stand together.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love.
Oh.
Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Okay.
Commander.
Alright, Edie?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
Okay.
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Yeah.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
Holy shit.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven.
That's what I was thinking.
They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
Humps?
This keeps getting better and better.
Camels?
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Dude, they're like camels, so they can store stuff in their humps and eat it for later.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human.
Oh.
Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. I like Edie. Edie has grown on me a lot. I thought she was quite boring in the previous game, but she's become a lot more funny and interesting, I think.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you, Trainer.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful.
Oh.
It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this.
Okay.
In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, true.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go do a little round and see if there's anyone that wants to talk as well. We got Mordin, female, Krogan, Liara, Garus. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay, life support. That's where the female is, right? Nope, I guess not. Wait, about that? Destiny Ascension. Yeah, it's Kerrigan is the voice actor, at least in cool. I think the voice acting is quite nice. In the first game it was a bit like bland, but it's gotten better and better in GL.
So Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Wrex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
When would you ever need this many monitors? Also, by the way, guys, note that the monitors follow you. How creepy is that? Wow. Okay, Liara.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thanks, Cliff. Okay. Let's see if Garrus is doing some calibrations. The data broker, bro. The data broker, bro?
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal.
Garrus, bro.
Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan.
Same!
Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Yeah, I guess.
Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Okay, bro. So that's like his... Okay, gotcha. What are you... with the freaking data broker thing? Didn't I look at that already? Or am I cooked? No upgrades. Broker terminal. Ah! Email from Professor Tikisha to Dr. Ubudul. I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later, saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm still checking my computer for books. Okay. Shadow Broker. Crazy life. Go explore the side quest for credits. I know, guys, look there, look. We have so much to do. Like, but I mean, I can only do one thing at a time, ultimately. I'm not, I can't do multiple things at the same time, so I gotta just focus on one thing, do that, and then we can do the next thing after, right?
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
I mean, we all have things we're dealing with in life, guys, but just remember that with the bad comes the good, and the good comes the bad. Focus on the happiness and the joy and the good people you have around you, and everything's gonna be okay, Chad.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Oh.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Wrex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Morning.
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage.
Oh.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
You can trust him, Wrex.
He was your inside source, Wrex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority.
Where's Tally?
Will
We
not
haven't met
allow
her
to
yet.
be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we haven't met the
Common phobia.
Tally yet.
Fear of needles.
Ah.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Oh. Why is she sitting like that?
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Okay.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course
True.
correction.
I agree.
Those circumstances being?
Reapers.
Reaper invasion.
Yep.
Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
True. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Okay.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft.
Oh.
Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
Nice.
My people don't have time for that.
Oh.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh, shit. Maybe we should go back to hardcore WoW. He's gonna bring the genophage with him? What are you talking about?
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Are you okay with it?
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Fair. Immunity?
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Okay. Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
It's good to have Morden back, yeah.
When this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Oh,
you'd go crazy inside an hour.
Probably, actually.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Seashell research. Let's go, dude.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Okay, Wrex.
What do you think of Wrex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that.
No.
His head's big enough already. Literally.
Oh.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Wrex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
No. Other clans.
Why would the other clans give Wrex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Wrex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Okay.
Do you think Wrex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Wrex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
I love politics.
Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Okay.
What do you think of Wrex?
Oh.
When he's not trying to sire... I know...
A female shaman.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
I want to become a shaman.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last.
Oh.
On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way.
What?
I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Okay.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Yeah, it's like yin and yang, right, guys? Genophage.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change.
Oh, shit.
And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Oh.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, Like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Fair, yeah. Mordin!
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Oh, that's a good song.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
So
they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I saw what Malin did.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
Yeah.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Okay, I don't know if this is about that, is it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females
Kill Malin?
survived.
Yeah, I mean...
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Oh. You killed Malin? Yeah, but when we did kill him, and then my reasoning was very, very just for what I did. I mean, ultimately, the genophage is what's keeping it kind of like vibing and shit, but now that we have the Reapers, it's a little bit of a different situation, right? Because now we gotta deal with the Reapers as well, and then there's a bigger threat than that. So I was justified, yeah.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Wrex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Yep.
Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Nice shit. This guy? Oh, he can talk as well? Shit.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you have a wrist? I'm not allergic
I
to
always see you
Paragon.
down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work too hard.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Cool. So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. Okay. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
That sounds kind of sad.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. Dude, this is my first option to do, I think? No, maybe we've done the... No, I think we've done one before in ME3. Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Nice! We're making friends!
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Yeah.
Sir.
Cool! Nice, making some friends, boys. Good stuff. I think we talked to everybody for the most part. I do like, after like big missions, I do like making rounds.
Messages, Commander.
I do like making rounds and talking to everybody. I think it's nice. Oh my gosh! From area to Loak. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss the pit project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 in the Citadel. Okay. Shepard, it's been a while. I'll be glad to see you making it off Earth and the Liars with you. Getting off her ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was with that cabin. I'm now tripping off that drone. I don't even know how it felt making my ship that big. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Cliff for some sort of the data. Okay. Holding the line. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with the galactic threats. So be it. In that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the Brepper. Yo, hold the line. ANN alerts. Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thoris has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators and Thanopis spoke of her voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanopis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanopis worked for a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Artorius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. Is that the freaking Asari that we saved on Vermeer and then met again? She freaking killed herself? She received a pardon from Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanopis was believed and responsible for planning a makeshift explosive device that detonated in a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari officials along with 4 civilians. She said she was gonna change for the better. I let her live. Ashley. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package? I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come to me in the hospital if you get the chance. Oh my god. Okay, so we have more things to do back in the Citadel when we get there back again. But we have, guys. We are truly playing Mass Effect now. Oh my god, there's so many quests. I don't even know where to continue. But that is something we're gonna have to do tomorrow, chat, because we're continuing it tomorrow. Holy crap, Dude, today's was a freaking W Mass Effect gaming session, man. The freaking thing... The DLC mission... Dude, it's insane! It's getting really good though, chat. I'm really into it. I think Mass Effect 3 is good so far. Finishing Mass Effect 3 before TwitchCon? I mean, I don't know. We'll see if we can manage to do it. I mean, I hope so, but we'll figure it out. Ultimately, chat, follow the stream if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that if you enjoy the content. I'm going to be back alive again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CEST, for some more Mass Effect 3. We got a lot of things to do, chat. A lot of progression. We got a Citadel quest. We got to find Tali as well. We got main story. We got a lot of things to do. So... thank you so much for being here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will be back again tomorrow for another stream, obviously. So I will catch you guys on the flip side tomorrow. But with that being said, thank you very much for being here, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to... fuck it, I'll send you guys over to Cicerin today. He's playing some Terraria, guys. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mass Effect 3. Follow the stream and check out the YouTube and join the Discord and everything in between. Have a great day, guys. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
fire and war. Oh, oh, come Erobb, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Erobb. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome.